Hello, it is Lord where I am streaming some Mountain Blade Warband with the Prophecy of Pendor mod. I know I'm always like, I only stream games that are like 2 years old or newer. I was looking at my list, so every month my list of games that I kick back moves forward. So tomorrow I'm gonna, have a new games that I kick back, and one of them was Bannerlord, and I was like, man, I'd rather play fucking Warband than Bannerlord. Fuck that game. And so I was like, you know what, I should just stream. I just want to play some Warband tonight with Prophecy of Pendor. At the same time, I got a video suggestion that Prophecy of Pendor is now out for this workshop or something like that on YouTube. So I was like, fuck, I'll just play that tonight. I'm not liking anything else on my list, so I know this is an ancient game and not normally my thing that I stream, but I'm just gonna slide some in here. I always talk about this mod, and this is like one of my favorite games I've ever played in my life. Anyways, I was looking at my options here. I think I used to set this to fastest, and this is average, and this was normal. I remember I did normal on this. Lance, I can't remember. I'm not going to be using Lance, so it doesn't really matter. The mouse sensitivity felt fine. I used to turn that all the way up. I can't remember if I put this on good or not. We'll put it on good, and we'll see if it's too hard. We can turn it down. So I'm doing a companions only run, which means that I only hire companions, and I think late game I have to hire some people to take castles, but I can't remember that either. Anyways, what we're gonna do is we want to start out with a person with a bow and a horse. That's really all we want to do. That's the only thing we give a shit about, is starting out with a bow and a horse, so the rest of this shit doesn't matter. And we're gonna allow to quit without saving, because we're gonna probably end up save scumming quite a bit here. So this is like the good old.
Returning to Pendor.
I started this to make sure. Shut up, lady. To make sure that I could still run this game and play it. I was okay with it. I wasn't great.
New enemies have invaded us, and old ones
Lady,
have returned.
shut up. Anyways, in Warband, this only matters in groups of 3. Lady, shut up. So you want to have like this be in groups of 3, like and they apply. So this is different than Bannerlord. If you ever played Bannerlord, it's different. It's a lot different than that. Like, so I need to have probably agility. Yeah. So for horse archery to go up, I need to have a 15 in agility. Sorry, a 12 in agility. That's how you do math. So that's why these are maxed out at 4, because I don't have enough. So we can go up to there. Oh no, I guess I need a 15. I need a 12. I don't know. It will go up eventually. We're not too worried about that. We're going to put 3... Oh, we're going to reset changes. We're going to put 3 points into intelligence, and then we're going to put this final point in here. It doesn't matter right now. Divisible by 3. We're for level 1. We'll fly up the levels. I haven't played this in a long time, so half my shit I can't remember what it is. Strength, so we're at 15. Yeah, so we need it. This should when we get one more point. No, we need 15. Yeah, that's how you do basic math. We don't need any surgery, because this gives you a chance for mortally struck member. Your companions can't die, so we don't care about that. But we do care about some wound treatment and some first aid. We do care about inventory management, because we're going to need a lot of money. Weapon mastery is kind of good, but it's also kind of worthless, because we can grind. This is going to be a shit ton of grinding. Power draw allows us to do more bow damage, but it also allows us to put better bows. Our whole life depends on having a horse and a bow. So that's like kind of the thing here. At least this is how I play it. We probably want to put some in here and some in shield. How many points we got? 3 more. I don't care about prisoners right now. I don't care about leadership right now, because we're not gonna have that many companions. We're only gonna have like 3 people the whole game. The whole night, we're going to have like nobody. I got 3 points left. Let's put another point in inventory management. Let's put another point into wound treatment, another point in first aid, because our guys are going to get annihilated all the time. This doesn't really matter. I know what you're thinking. You're like, what? How does that not matter? It doesn't really matter. We'll put some points into whatever we have the lowest of. Whoops, crossbows is lower. That way, if we get thrown into a shitty tournament, we can... we can still use the weapons. And we'll do some. Hey, that's what the guy looked like when I. We'll just change his. Make him younger. Make his hair older. Did I put in his name? I think I did. And this doesn't matter either. I think so. On my little test game, I did Janos, which was kind of interesting. We'll do Sarleon. It doesn't really matter at the beginning because, like I said, we are going to be doing companions only. I like this weird shit over here. Whoops, I keep hitting Q and E as if that's going to spin the map. It does not spin the map. So this is the Empire or this is the map in Prophecy of Pendor. These guys, just like in Bannerlord or whatever, these guys are all going to fight it out. I'm not in a faction. But the thing that's different is this area starts filling up with bad guys, and you kind of got to pick one of the bad guys. There's 2 different factions here, and I think you only can pick one. There's like elf guys, and then there's like horse throwing guys. I can't think of what that would be called. And they fight it out in here, and I think you can pick either one, but I always pick the elves. But we're over here now, and we're gonna save it. And this is my test one. I was on day 2, and I was like, yeah, I can still play this. And then we're going to go, because we're gonna be really fast, which I couldn't actually remember how to see how fast you were, but it doesn't matter right now, I guess. We're gonna go in here because we're just gonna look for people to hire, and we don't have any fucking money, so we're gonna get chumps. If we can hire anybody, any companions, that's all we're looking for is companions. Who's this guy? He's gonna be too expensive. So we're gonna like go through everything really fast. There's like no plot. There is a plot in the mod, but we're not doing the plot. Yeah, we started with a bow, which is good. I can't remember if people up here in these rooms or not. We're gonna be battling lots of looters. And we're gonna go to our inventory. See what shit we started with. We got a heavy saddle horse. Its price is 175. Our horse is better. We got a power draw 2, power draw 3. That's a better thing. +2, +2. That's what we got. We got a scimitar. Nice. I always rearrange my shit like this. And we got some food. I always stick my food down here at the bottom. And it looks like we actually got some furs and stuff. So probably what we'll do is we'll sell this shit. We could just sell it right here, I suppose. There's nobody here. I'm gonna keep these 4 items. These aren't spectacular, so we'll just sell them. That will give us, so we'll have like almost, oh god damn it. I keep forgetting that in this one, they don't have unlimited money, or at least, I don't know. We could probably get rid of this stuff and return some of this here. How much you got? 500? Then we'll go to the next guy. How much you got? We'll go to the next guy. And now we have sold everything. There was no one in the... I'm going to double check. I feel like I missed somebody. There's just this guy. Yeah, I think this guy costs like 4 grand. They're all very expensive. But that's... So in the beginning, you're going to see me just riding around in circles. We're just going to go around this whole thing over and over and over again, hitting every city over and over and over again. That's the whole game for like the first 50 hours when I do companions only. So we're going to ride over here. I don't know where I am. Here we go. I'll hit pause. In this one, it stops. And we're going to follow me running around. Like I said, I couldn't remember. Maybe you have to hover. Yeah, 10.3. So we're going to run really fast. Oh, I didn't put any points into pathfinding. What a fucking asshole. Oh, I already have 4. And we're going to keep an eye out for skirmishers. We're going to save it all the time because this game, this mod is incredibly difficult. Let me rephrase that. It can be incredibly difficult. Visit the Burn here. We're looking for people to join. Like Sir Roland, look at that guy. Right? He's not going to, what is he going to charge? What do you charge, buddy? 8,000. We have 1,500. What about this dude?
Yes, well met. What can I do for you?
Oh, he's like a trader of things. I don't give a shit about him. Harmond? I don't remember any of these.
Yes, good sir. Well met.
Oh no, this is a ransom guy. What do you oh yeah, this is so the Noldor are like the elves. No, we don't want it. We don't give a shit about him. And these are actually the Jatu are the bad guys in this run. So we don't want any of those guys because we're not hiring any troops unless we... Oh, Donovan? Yeah, you cheap, Donovan? 3 grand. That's not bad. Maybe one day we'll come back. They move around, by the way. And there's stuff in this game that surprises me is not in Bannerlord. Wait, the fuck is this? Hired assassins? Can I take 6 guys? Did I save it? I don't know if I can take 6 guys. I could take 6 chumps. I don't know if I'm not that. It's been a long time. And the other thing is, oh, are they on horses? No. The other thing is that you hear that noise? I put it on fastest, and I wasn't on fastest before when I did my test thing. It's crazy how different. Yeah, these guys got throwing weapons. I can't remember. I don't think I can take these guys. 18 points? Yeah, we'll just do some save scumming. Oh my god, I can't even hit it one with the arrow. Yeah, because I got to be able to hit him like a lot. Scimitar's nice, though. Yeah, alright, we'll save scum. I couldn't remember what my skill level was, and it's definitely... We need chumps first. We're not doing that shit. We are not doing that shit. The shit being taken prisoner and stuff. Hopefully I'm not. This wasn't too soon. I didn't see those guys originally. We'll be able to take them eventually. I gotta get my skill level up again. Mentally, physically, in real life. We're just looking for looters, basically, and we want to get to the north where there's more looter types hanging out. This person.
I usually try to avoid
Nope.
your flavor of trouble.
I can't remember
What
anybody's
do you want?
names. And I'm too lazy to go upstairs. We'll just keep writing. Yeah, let's go to Poinsburg first. We're gonna save this a bunch. We're gonna save this a bunch. All the time. Because I couldn't hit shit. I gotta get now. Normal, it felt like faster than Bannerlord. Bannerlord is really sluggish. Like all the combat is quite... Look how fast I zoom past that guy. It's because I'm alone. And drink some orange juice here. So in real life, I've shown this game and mod to like a ton of people, and like every single person I've ever met that I've shown this to has liked it. Even people that aren't into videos games that much. I was sitting here and we want to kill any of these people. We don't want to kill any of these people. So this is the area where it's like easy. It's the easier area. Look at this person.
Yes, my lord.
Lord Mac, how's it going? No, we don't want this guy. That's a scribe. What about this dude? Oh, he would be good if we were hiring people that weren't companions. I don't think they can appear up here. I can't remember. So, like I said, we're gonna ride around and... You probably could get this game for $5 too. Dugan, and we're gonna pick a faction that we're gonna pick on. It'll probably be those red guys because they're right in the middle. Once we get to that point, we probably won't even get. Why not? What about this guy?
A fellow traveler as myself, looking for a warm fire.
Oh, these are pretty useful. We're not going to do that right now, obviously. We want books, but not eventually. I mean, not right now. Total conversion. Have you played this? This is like the best one that I've ever played. You know, back in the day, EG2 extended graphics or whatever it was called for for whatchamacallit. I don't think we want to fuck with these guys. For the original one. I don't know if they want to fuck with us too. Oh, they do. Speedy. It goes good. There's some guys we want to kill. I think I can probably take those guys. We need a chump, though. Are you a chump? No. I can't remember anybody's name. No. I didn't see that you had your loot. I remember having this lady a lot because I used to also date a woman named Alyssa, so that's, you know. I can't afford her, though. What about Sir Alistair? Quite chump. I know, I was saying that at the beginning. I was like, I don't usually do this, but so I have a like a monthly thing that, you know, when I say that I'm putting a game on the back burner, I put it on this calendar on my Trello, and it said that I was supposed to play Bannerlord starting tomorrow, and I was like, ew, I want to play Bannerlord, and I was like, I'd rather play the original than I'm just gonna avoid these guys when I'm getting jumped. I might be able to take these 9 guys. I mean, they're pretty weak, man. Oh wait, no, they're not. They're relatively, for my shittiness. We'll see what I can do. I think one of these guys is on a horse is the problem. Yeah, it's only one guy though on a horse. Not sure why my bow is that color. Yeah, suck it, buddy. I look okay. I look like I'm sort of like some kind of Roman reject, though. Whoops. Wrong way to draw my weapon. Just ride over him with your horse. I would say 4X is my preferred thing. Just I'm out of 4X games. There aren't any more. I've played them all, you know? And I'm beginning to get more and more picky, I feel like, for my 4X. Oh, that was a bad shot. This music is fucking... It was quite intense there. See, so the reason why I don't care about those points earlier is because you get points by just using your weapons. Hey, leave my poor horse alone. Oh, yeah, it's coming back to me now. See how, like, that stuck in his shield, even though I was aiming for, like, his face of his horse? There's, like, a thing where your like, arrows are drawn to their so you gotta shoot too high and too low. I just couldn't remember. If my horse goes down, I'm gonna be bummed, though. Oh, yeah, I played Shadow Empire a million times. I've streamed it too. It's like one of my favorite games I've played lately. I'm not too into the new DLC. It doesn't look that good. The Oceania one. I'm down to 6 arrows, huh? So my goal is to unhorse that guy. But I think I'm gonna run out of arrows. Oh my god, this last dude. Yeah, do you like that game? That seems like, because you're into the 4X games too. That seems like a game you would be into. I'm gonna dismount in a second here. Hey now, that was my horse she just hit. Come back here. I keep hitting shift to run. There's no run in this game. Hey, that was my shield. Oh, I'm not good enough for this group. I was almost there. We'll have to save scum some more. It's okay. That's the whole point of this. This exercise is save scumming. It's not the whole point. It's part of the point. I don't think it has a legitimate economy. I don't think the economy is anything in this. I can't remember how hard these guys are. I can't remember how hard anyone is. I need when I did the test, I ran into some like basic looters and I slaughtered them. I was like, all right, I can still play this a little bit. Speedy, I was gonna say you're quite chumpy. I bet you that's not true. Oh, I didn't even see that person. Yeah, there's only 4 of them, right? I gotta be able to kill 4 guys. Gotta start slow and bad. And then, oh, no, I was about to say, I think my horse is lame, but it actually... Oh, you guys got crossbows, huh? I'm not a big fan of that. You sons of bitches. I don't like this at all. Bunch of fucking archers. Do you have a preference for mods for this game? I'm surprised, that there was so many comments on this other video I saw that said that Prophecy of Pendor was out in the workshop. I think the faster thing I'm not used to because Bannerlord's so fucking slow. I think that's what's going on here. Shooting them in the dick isn't probably very helpful. I can't even kill 4 guys. So it's not that it's so... I don't think that the prices matter that much, if that makes sense. Like they're in this one, I don't feel like there is an economy in the first one. I'm gonna go after these 4 guys again. I think I can take 4 fucking dudes. Oh, that's 14. Oh, you're not gonna chase those guys down? Is there an economy? I mean, there's just the prices. Do they go up and down? I don't even think they do. It's been so long since I've played. It is pretty nice. And it's funny, the load time is still really long. I was surprised. I was like, is this thing busted? I think they were over here. Okay, well, they're gone now. I wanted a second chance. All I've shown, all of the world is that I can't play this game. That I'm terrible at it. It's been a while. Torvin? Oh no, you're these guys. I can't remember who anybody is either. Yeah, it's kind of shocking to me that the new one is so... It's like they didn't take any lessons from mods or anything for the new one. It's weird. Oh shit, I forgot there's a million of these guys. If we had... Oh, look at that person. If we had like 4 dudes who were set up, I could probably take them, but I can't. Obviously, we've seen my skill level tonight. I don't think I can join a tournament. Yeah. We need to find somebody. I don't remember who this guy is. Look at this person.
Do I know you?
Oh, no, we don't.
Hail and well met, gentle lord.
I don't remember. Oh, is that the one? Is that the one where you, it's like the Roman one? That one is, the Roman one, I call the Roman one a projectile heavy environment because like when the fighting starts, because you're generally not on horses, and when the fighting starts, like the air just becomes filled with fucking arrows and javelins and shit. I went with the Latin. I was assuming. I don't think I ever played that one. The Japan one was pretty bad. I played mostly I played this one in whatchamacallit. Oh, this guy's gonna join us. There we go. He was free. He was free. So we gotta go into this thing. And it's party. And talk. Yeah, there's elves and shit in it too. I want to see his skills. Yeah, so he's just like a generic dude, so he's fine. He's gonna be great for our conquest. We want to tell him though, he's gonna get this bow. We're gonna have to. Oh no, he's not good enough for that bow. Well, you can have these arrows, and you can have this horse, and you can have this armor. Actually, is that armor better? It is better. And we'll put this stuff for the next person. How much for the shittiest bow? So like this is one of the things I always can't believe the new one doesn't have. You can have your companions upgrade their stuff. I want him to be like one-handed weapons, and then I want him to do shield, and then I want him to do air or a bow, and then arrows, and now he'll just do it automatically. That going forward, he'll just automatically upgrade that stuff. I don't think I need anything else from him. I can't remember, but we're actually going to go to the marketplace and see if we can get him a bow. Some just piece of shit. Could he? I can't remember if he can. What level is his power? He's got a 0. He has a 0. Oh. I don't think they have any 0 shit. Power draw 1. Yeah. We're gonna have to like look at that thing. I don't know if they're a thing or if that's just a thing that they added in, like that was graphics that they grabbed. They've got the swastika dragon shield. So I think this is like started out as like a mod pack, and then we're gonna save this shit. Actually, you know what? We can save over this one. And that's our first companion. We're just going to keep running around. It's going to take hours and hours to get all our companions. And we got to win a battle, too, at some point. That's important. So that's the thing, is that I think that they, like, why not? They hired modders for that Viking Quest thing. I don't know if it's called Viking Quest. But they hired modders for that, to do that. Why doesn't Tail Worlds... We actually want to go this way. We've already been to Marlon. Why doesn't Tail Worlds hire the modders for, like, this game to upgrade their new game? It's weird. It's weird that they rather just have this, like, kind of boring... It's not kind of boring. It is boring. That barely works and isn't even as good as their first one. Viking Quest, yeah, whatever the fuck it's called. That one's okay. That's that's a mod that they. Forest robbers. Well, there's 2 of us now. He's gonna just die though. We're gonna save as though, and we're gonna try this again. 8 of them. I literally played for 5 minutes before I decided to stream this just to make sure that I still could. And oh, he doesn't have a bow or anything though. We'll have him just go in heavy. Start out with a fucking crossbow bolt in my gut. That's not very fun. What are you doing over here? You're fighting some crossbow dude? Alright, we'll come help you. A crossbow. Well, alright, we're gonna die. I was trying to put my shield up, but I couldn't get the thing done. Oh, it gave us another. Oh, now they have 2 of them. That's funny. So there's a trick for the horses, and I can't remember exactly. I mean, I know what it is. You gotta chop their heads off, but there's a trick to like the way like you swing at them. This fucking dude. I don't like you. Yeah, and you can like chop their heads off. I mean, they don't literally come off. Don't hit me with that crossbow bolt. You made me panic, buddy. You made me panic. I'm almost down because of all these arrows. Where the fuck is dipshit? I forgot about him. Yeah, and so I feel like all they did is reskin like an earlier version of this. And that doesn't do any good to like reskin an earlier version. This is almost working out with my accidentally get out of there. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was stuck on that guy. I don't think I can win this. Is there a third? Oh, there's a third guy over there that I didn't see. It's be a close call. Oh my God, I'm terrible. He's terrible too, but it's a thing. It's a thing. It's just a timing thing where you don't like literally cut their head off, but it just does enough damage. It does so much damage, and I don't think it's an actual. I don't think it's an actual like game mechanic. I think it's just I was like got the timing down. I don't know why I'm not hitting him. There we go. We did it. Jesus Christ. You know, it's funny too, like reading reviews of. So this is what I was talking about. Now, once I can go in here and see what they got. Which this is nice and all, but I have an alarm that's going on off. What was I doing? Why did I put an alarm in for 9 p.m. on a Tuesday? So I can look at this and then I can go in here and I can just let them pick. And if they have anything that's better, they will take it. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. So they'll take it. I was looking on the other side. You know, I think that's a Bannerlord thing. Isn't it on this side? No, it isn't. I don't remember. So they'll equip stuff. And 13. I don't know. I didn't put anything in the oven. Yeah, we don't want any of this crap. I don't think this sword is very good. Oh, actually, I have a shitty sword, kind of. And I'm piercing. I didn't think the scimitar was that, but 29 cuts pretty good. But now he'll just be automatically equipped on his. Oh, we go on it. Let me actually take all this crap. We need the money. Oh, you need a hood too. We don't have a hood. There we go. Now we're looking quite deadly. That's a good guess, though. Sure, we'll capture this dude. And where are we next to here? I guess we're heading in this direction. We'll save since I didn't absolutely fail. I don't know why I've slowly, as I was playing, I think I was slowly turning in my chair. I don't know what's going on. Get too into it. I usually used to, like, it was really fun, too. Aaron Knights in some Raiders. I don't feel like that Knight's gonna last there. I was thinking about jumping in there. You get, it depends on the place. It's not as good as when you look in your inventory to start. Are you guys chasing me? There's like some other factions in this too. I do want to keep a bow, I feel like. We'll get rid of this. This is 3013. How much cash do you have? 2 grand? Get rid of all this other crap. A measly 500 bucks. Why did I skip that thing? A measly 600 bucks. Now let's see if we can. Knight of the Phoenix. So that's like a thing you can get later. Oh yeah, I leveled up. So let's go to my character, and we need our agility to be at 12, and we don't care about companions. Pathfinding was already up. Power strike could be okay since I am using my sword a little bit. Looting could be useful. Trainer is pretty good. We don't care about any of this stuff. Trade, I guess, would be help the negative penalty, the trade penalty. Yeah, I don't really think there is an economy in this, and I wish that Bannerlord had an economy that worked. Let's do looting. Because we need some money to hire people. It's gonna be a thing. It's definitely gonna be a thing. I don't know what that is. Gecko Juco? I don't know what that is. Oh, is that what? That's the Japanese one? No, I don't think I like that one. Look at all these dudes. This is where you would get the horse archers if you needed them. I remember it being really broken. Like really, really broken. Hungry bandits.
Boy, what have we
I'm
here?
speaking of being broken as I'm wounded.
To me.
But these guys should be absolute chumps. They got bows. I guess we'll send in what's-his-face to his death. So the thing is, he can distract, Oops. Alright, well, we'll just drive over him. Get in there, dude. At least you have a stick or something now. Then, who's got a bow? I thought I saw somebody pull out a bow. My armor is not good enough to just soak bow shots, so I gotta like make sure those guys are dead first. And since I seem to be a terrible bow shot myself, I used to have the headshot thing down, but now I can't remember the feel. It's a feel. Yeah, I just remember being really janky and like literally broken. I think that they do that later because I know that I've heard that 100,000 times, like literally 100,000 times. Whoa, bad place to go. Bad place to go, but we survived. I need like a test guy to test. Like that looked like that went right through him. That looked like that went right through him. Go through that guy. Oh, I didn't know we had an archer left. Yeah, I think you gotta shoot right above their head. Can't remember quite. Now these guys are fucked, but I did not get in. Oh no, I did get one headshot. A mouse setting? What do you mean? I think it's a skill. It's a skill thing. This should be all crap. We'll let what's his fuck. Oh, maybe he can get a bow off of these guys. Then I can have him follow me. What about this little hat? Or some, what are my boots, like 10s? You know what was it? It was in Bannerlord that one of the mods, I'm pretty sure, because there's a mod for like more realistic helmets or some shit. And the headshots are way off in Bannerlord. Did you pick up a bow? Oh, you were picked up a bow already. Yeah, definitely. I don't think that's the issue. I think it's I think it's a skill issue. um, let's see here. Never mind. You really didn't want that, huh? All right. Well, we'll take all this crap because it's all crap, and we'll get some crap. Two-handed axe. It's pretty fun sometimes to go two-handed axe. It's got a 20 or 93 reach though. That's trash. That's trash reach. I'll put this down with our food selection here. I usually turn acceleration off as well. And where are we going? We're going to Single. And then we'll go over to Torbha. That's not a town. Why don't you guys like me? Held by hostile troops. What is my reports? View faction relation. Oh, these guys don't like me for some reason. Yeah, so we got to become friends with the Noldor. I don't know why these guys don't like me, but we'll get the fuck out of here. Because that's dangerous hanging out where people don't like me. And didn't I just ride through a big group of them? I was like, hey, look at all those guys. And then I just rode through the middle of them. Yeah, I keep mine on like usually like around 2000 DPI, my mouse. Try to have it match on all my computers, but since my screens are different sizes between my two computers right now, I think this one's on like 2500. And then I don't like acceleration. I just want it to be the same. I don't want it to be adjusting shit as I'm playing. This little bridge. I guess we'll go over here to Jano's. These people are my friends, so at least I'll be safe. We can sell this person because we're dirt bags. We should actually. Who are you? Oh. That guy, we might have enough money for him. I'm hoping we can find
I
somebody.
usually try to avoid your flavor of trouble. What do you want?
I'd like to sell these people. I was hoping to find a free person. There's a couple of free people. Payne, how's it going? Is companions only possible or Pendor possible? Let's sell all of our stuff again here. I do that all the time. I was thinking I couldn't remember, so maybe this is what you mean. I couldn't remember if late game I would change to hire a bunch of guys to take castles. I couldn't remember. I used to do it all the time, the companion one, but I couldn't. So it could be that at the late game I gotta hire people, but I can't. I can't remember if that's how it was. $4 grand is what this guy's worth or cost. Off we go. Save our stuff because I'm sucking. Yeah, I've gotten tired of modding games where I have to actually go in and mod them. You know what I mean? Like where I have to go in and like download folders and shit. And like the Bannerlord for a while had these crazy mods that you had to like install some Nexus mod installer thing, and it was just such a pain that now I'm only doing. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. Good thing we ran right past him. So I'm only doing workshop ones for this, for most of the games. Yeah, I don't really care what you have to say there, buddy. Don't care. This person? I don't know why. I'm trying to guess. I can't remember who any of these people are. Frederick?
Yes, my lord.
Yeah. A farmer? So if I had more people and I was more confident of my skill, I would definitely do that quest, this farmer quest, because it's generally pretty cake. But since it's just me and one other chump right now, and my archery skill seems to have gone to shit. I don't think I can even take a bunch of farmers. I can take like 5 dudes we've seen so far. A lot of riding in circles. Instead of in vanilla, well, they're yours forever too. So even when they say that they're leaving, they just you just find them again later. I think this lady is free. There we go. Now we have our third person. This guy's he trades. He's a slave trader. Then we can go to my party. I sold all my shit. I think she's better. I can't quite remember, but I think that she's better. Oh, here's like a thing that in Bannerlord doesn't work, right? Like this is better in this than it is in Bannerlord, which just I will do companions. And I don't have any. I didn't keep any of my gear. Oh no, I kept a bow. I kept a bow for. I think this lady, yeah. Oh no, she's not. It's Anson is better. All right, let's talk to. I couldn't remember where that shit was either. Let me see your equipment. You're gonna have this bow if you'll take it. You can't take it. You got a knife and a throwing knife, so that's good. Let's see what skills you got. Oh, you're just boring across the board. You're gonna be an archer as well. Another horse archer. Let's see if we can pick up. I only got 3 grand. A saddle horse. I didn't even look at what her riding was. I did not look at what her riding was. A 2, so she could do that saddle horse. I'd rather have everybody on a horse because we want to be able to move fast. So we'll buy this horse. It's only $800, right? And then we'll go put this horse on her. Would you let me out of there? And once we put this horse on her, we'll set this thing. Actually, I can't in Bannerlord, the companions, are they still all generic, or did they finally finally do where they actually have names and shit? All right, we're just gonna set them all the same as this guy. Now we're up to 3. We'll go to Ches. We'll save this again. I'm doing rolling save just in case I really fuck something up. It's happened. It does. This game definitely makes me feel like I need a beer or something in one of my hands. Like, man, so much just hanging out. Oh yeah, I forgot about the snake cult guys. I forgot about all this shit. Those guys are fucking tough. You gotta get you can't speed with your starting equipment. Just riding in circles. That's what I'm gonna be doing this whole stream. I can't actually believe 50 minutes has already passed. Man, I used to play this game so much. I used to love this game. I mean, I still love it.
Fools can think of is death and dismemberment. There's no one in Pendor ever considered compromise or parley.
I don't know what we're up against here. I know you got some knives. Okay, we got one horse guy. Oh, somebody's shooting arrows at me. Oh yeah, you can turtle back in this one. I forgot about that. I don't think you can turtle back in Bannerlord. Oh. My horse doesn't feel like it's very fast all of a sudden. I want you to get closer! Fine. Let's shoot it with a bow. There we go. I just wanted that to happen. Look at this guy. He's got some sort of armor. I want his armor. I didn't do very much experience. Or very much damage. I was looking at experience and... Come on, guys. Can you help out a little? I know I have them on follow me, but they don't seem to be doing a very good job. We need a better weapon, too. I was gonna ride over that guy. I gotta get my archery skills back up here. Ugh. When in doubt, just ride over him. That's always the key. Oh, I thought you were gonna be dead. Yeah, I just gotta get my skill up, my skill in game up too. I can tell because the reticle, my horse archery. Let's see what we got here. 28, 23 piercing, 97 reach. It's slower. Requires shield 1, huh? We don't have shield 1. We got some good boots we can take though. We're gonna be badass pretty soon. It'll happen quick. I'm tempted to take this sword. Let's take the sword. You know what I really like in this one too is the military picks. Like there's so much to like about this. I'm actually surprised that no one just modded in better. Oh, you got rid of your throwing. Oh, because I told you to not do throwing things. That's fine. We'll get you a bow eventually. Oh, you didn't want this sword? Um, I'm surprised that someone hasn't just modded in like better graphics. Yeah, we'll take you. And we're level 3 already, huh? Get out of here. I'm gonna bounce this to 9, even though we don't need charisma. I just like having them all multiples of 3, even though it's a waste. I thought I did trade last time. What did I do? Oh, we need a shield 1 is what we need. And where we're going here, we're starting to get a little better. And that's the why I really like the companions only runs, is because it's like your whole army, you can actually like see them get better, and you can look at all the people and stuff. Do we want to fight 9 of these? I feel like last battle was a little close for my comfort. Maybe we can get a 4th person or give them some better equipment or something. Snake worshippers, we don't want to fuck with them. Not right now. We need some Nordal bows or some shit. I think that's what they're called, is Nordal. I think you're the slave trader. It's almost not worth having the people with me. What do you charge? 1,500? Jump on board. We're up to 4. This person doesn't have a fucking bow, though. Or doesn't have a horse. The horse is the more important. We don't give a shit about... So I also do this. I don't know if other people do this. But I move that... Well, it says he's not that useful because he's wounded. But I rearrange them in order of how good they are with these skills. And then I equip them, you know, because when the equipment thing goes through, it goes with the top person first, so you know they get the best stuff, and the last person gets the, you know. So right now she doesn't have that good of stuff, but let's talk to her. Let's see what kind of skill she's got. She is power draw is still higher, so she's gonna become an archer as well. And we'll do this guy. We'll just do the same thing. And we'll say make them all the same. And then off onto the hunt we go. I don't usually do any of the quests in this. We'll save it again. I know I save it every 2 seconds, but I've learned my lesson in the good old days. We're gonna cut through these trees up here, and we're gonna just do circles, like I was saying earlier, like just run in circles over and over and over again. I'm gonna take a break in a second here, though. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about buying. Have you tried? Did I know I mentioned the DLC, but have you tried the DLC for Shadow Empire? You can go in villages, and we're gonna go in villages eventually. You can, you know, it's the same as vanilla pretty much. I haven't played vanilla this in fucking forever. Oh, you don't have Shadow Empire? Oh, yeah, right. You like to watch people play. Yeah. We didn't have a big long conversation about Shadow Empire in the past. I feel like we should have. So I don't think, like, if I stream that game ever again, I'm not streaming it because it's bad. I like it a lot. But if I ever stream it, I'm definitely not going to do like local fauna. Okay, so might wonder what I'm doing here. We got to become friends with these guys, so we want to jump in whenever we see them in a fight. Oh, except they're coming after us. We got to let them get to the fight first. That was too close. So that's like the one way. It's like there's a ton of grind for that part. The Village Well game. This is our area we need to cut through. I guess we could go to Laura. Oh, it's under siege. I think we can still go in there, though. We'll probably end up picking on these red guys, and we'll go into these villages and loot them like bad people. Not right now. Look at these guys. I don't care. Oh. What happened? 700 dudes. Sir Roland, I'm pretty sure you cost like 8 grand or something. You? Don't care. Quigspins? I think you're too expensive. Oh, he's the Nolden guy. Donovan. I don't even know how much money I have. He's 3 grand, so I gotta remember to keep an eye out for Donovan once we get 3 grand, because we should be pretty close. Do I have anything? Oh, I do have stuff. Oh, we only have 800 bucks though. Did we give... Did we even check that one chick? I didn't even look at what her equipment was. Let's see, you got a 27, you're pretty good. We can give you this thing. Can you use that? We can do this. This is a better shield. This is a better shield, so I'll take that. No wonder that this shield collapsed in the middle of a fight. We'll give you my old scimitar. No, your shoes are actually 14s. 23.6. We're gonna get rid of these arrows once we get her a bow. Very soon. She'll actually automatically do it next time we do stuff here. But I figure, well, she can hold on to him temporarily. We got a measly $200. Man, the North does not have very much money compared to these guys. They only had like 500 bucks in their coffers. There's this other game that I was looking at too that I'm hoping to come out soon, where it's another one of those build a village games, but you run around in it. Yeah, these guys will kill me. Just run through them. Just run through them. 8.5. How fast do you guys go? You're slow. Sometimes you can kite those guys into the Nordal guys. In fact, that's the general way you do it. And then once they've been kited into the Nolderners or whatever, then you can join the fight and help them out. The other side. Nope. But this is the spot to really grind experience and stuff. 4 people might be... I don't think I can take 4 of these guys. Let me go take a break real quick. And then I will be back and we'll try it. We'll save it first so that I don't forget. And hopefully... 476... No, it's 4-6. That would I suddenly got really confident. I can take 476 guys, I think, with my 4 guys. No. Oh man, that would have been bad. I'll be right back. Okay. Gotta get into my battle readiness here. Mental battle readiness. For 4 guys, I can take them, right?
I'll crush your people, see them driven before me, and hear the lamentation of your women.
Alright. Oh yeah, charge in. Oh my god. It's like I forgot how to play. It was my break. I should have drank some booze. I don't even have any booze. You need your like drunk level to be a certain like amount, and then you can really play this game. Trust me. All right, let's do that again.
Come face me in the field of battle. I let my sword do my talking.
All right, let's have them follow me, and we'll harass them with the arrows first. And we'll shoot arrows near them. Good God. Where's their one guy? Oh, this time they spawned without a one guy. All right. Well, that was a headshot. What are you guys up to? You guys aren't doing a very good job. You see that person go down? Oh yes, the trees, the dreaded trees and rocks. Yeah, my companions are not much use right now. They are not much use. I got one companion. Look at her go. Oh, she's throwing knives at him. We're gonna take him off his horse and then put some. Oh, she did it! She did it! She actually came with my old scimitar. We can see we can do it. We can do okay. Let's see if they got anything good. A 400 shield. That's pretty good. Look, they got like some chain boots and shit. Oh, they got gloves? We don't even have gloves. Oh, look at this hat. It's not as good as my hat, I don't think. Oh, it's slightly better. We look cooler, though. These bows blow, but they're 0. Look at that. They just got all sorts of better. Yeah, see, she put down her thing. I don't think she has any arrows. She put down her throwing things because I had the one thing going there. We'll go sell this crap. Oh, we should save it just in case. My confidence is not high ever. So what I used to do is people would come over to my house and I'd be like, "Let's play Bannerlord." Like people who don't play video games, and they would be like, "I guess I don't really want to play." I don't really want to play a video game like that. And then I'd be like, "Well, just try it out." And we would switch back and forth. We would just save scum and switch back and forth. And it was so much fun as you got some more and more shit-faced. It was great. I miss those days of those enjoyments. All right, we got a 90 or 87 bucks. Look at this thing. We need a horse, I think. I think we... A lame horse, which they heal on their own. I don't know if they heal while you're riding them, though. I can't remember. Joker, how's it going? I guess we'll get this horse, and then we'll be broke. But that lady needs a horse. Only I think it's you. Look at her. Look at her hat. She looks great. She doesn't have any arrows. We probably should buy her some arrows too. If we have, I don't think 300 bucks is enough, even if they have arrows here. 340. We're like $30 short. They won't let me overdraw my account, huh? Like in real life? Jesus Christ. I don't know why they let you do that. I actually I know why they let you do that, because they want you to pay overdraft fees, millions and millions of dollars. Shit should be illegal. We'll go to Rain. Well, we don't have any money, but maybe we'll find somebody who's free. Lord Mac, I don't remember what I was talking about. I missed your message. It's done the thing again where two people are the same color. I don't know why OBS likes that so much. It was Warband, not Bannerlord. No. Did I say Bannerlord? Here's a farmer. I wonder if we can take the 4 guys. I don't think we can. With only 4 people, we're still so new. Bannerlord, I don't think people would have fun. I think people would be bored because it's so slow. How fucked are these guys? This guy goes down pretty quick. It's just 2 guys, right? We got to be able to take 2 dudes. Well, now it's 3 dudes.
You have made powerful enemies, friend. They pay well. Too bad for you.
That's a pretty good picture. Whenever I see like crossbows that are drawn this way, like, you know, that thing probably didn't do that much damage. Follow me, my friends. I want to check the scenario first. Okay, so there's this one guy, and then there's this one guy. Whoops, wrong way to have my sword out. Just charge in. Whoops, charge in. Yeah, go heavy. Oh, is somebody already down? Man. Oh, I remember these guys now. These guys are surprisingly difficult. They're like, you know, low level difficult guys. They give you pretty good experience though. I see this person shooting at somebody. Don't shoot at me. Oh, I thought that was definitely a horse shot there. He's gonna put his horse down first. Okay, I'm not gonna put his horse down. I'm gonna just shoot at whatever I can possibly hit. There's his horse. Get out of the way, dickweed. Are you not hitting him? I feel... it is a lot like the Sea Raiders in Vanilla, and there are Sea Raiders in this one, and they're the same pretty much. Oh, we got a horse for free. Is this better than my horse? 1,500? No. That's an okay armor. Not as good as mine, but you guys didn't want this horse? Sons of bitches. We'll put this horse down here. And we'll stash the horse for now. We don't want any of those people. We'll capture him. And I guess Rain here. There was a dude there. We'll grind. This is just a bunch of grinding, it's surprisingly fun grinding though. We'll just check these guys real quick. I still don't think we can do anything there. 89 bucks. Oh wait, that's enough for us to get arrows for that lady though. Did I just sell them these crappy arrows? She didn't take arrows or no? Am I in a different spot? We'll give her these shitty arrows. Man, these arrows are bad. They are some bad arrows, but... Oh wait, we can also sell this slave, because we're horrible fucking slavers. None of you. There is no one who will take them, though. How I can't remember how much renown I need. I think there was some dudes over here. Here's somebody. 14. We can't take that. We will get slaughtered. Even using them as my companions as targets. Decoys. Not too far from another level either. Of course, the guys I'm fighting are like the chumpiest dudes. The chumpiest. Yeah, I was just thinking about when I originally played Mountain Blade, because I bought it when it was in like the alpha, where you had to buy it from their website, if I remember correctly. You couldn't get it on Steam. Longshanks?
What do we have here?
Alyssa. What was your price? 3 grand? 2 grand. So Alyssa would be...
Ah, yes, good sir. Well met.
We gotta do this. Alyssa would be another person, and then Sir Alistair, I don't remember him. What is your 5 grand? Yeah, so we need 2 grand, I think, is the cheapest person we're gonna find. Well, no, there might be some free people around, so we're gonna keep. So it's interesting. A lot of the mods have all like the same features, like the companions and stuff. I can't remember if these guys are. There's only one of them.
When this battle is over, I'm going to desecrate your body. Then I'm going to drink from your skull.
I like that, like Arnold impersonator. Whoops. It's a swing like that, but you can really wreck their horse. I almost had it down there. And if you take out their horse, look at all the blood, the poor blood on that horse. Jesus Christ. Then they're fucking meat, right? He didn't have a shield. I'll get stuck on this fucking tree. Of course, my guys suck. Did I shoot my own guy? Oh wow, this guy does not take much damage from the bow, huh? Oh my god. 5. Oh, I shot that horse in the background. Okay, that was an okay. There we go. Yeah, it's right above their head. I love that movie. That movie's fucking amazing. I wish they had made more movies of like that caliber, of that like the fantasy genre of that caliber. They didn't give me stuff, huh? Oh, we gotta pay these people now. $4. We're gonna go do another lap. Just in case I miss a person and we get jumped. I know I talk about that movie way too much. It's like one of my favorite movies. It's weird. As I read so many books and stuff, you would assume that I'd want something less lowbrow, but no, that movie is like. I even rewatched it recently. It wasn't as good as I remembered. I was a little sad, but it was still pretty good. Yeah, you're mercenary. I'll remember everybody eventually. Is there someone like hiding in here? No, nobody hiding in there. Cinder Fall. Obviously, I feel like there's also some influence from Game of Thrones. I almost called it Grand Theft Auto. They both start with a G. Yeah, this is where the Sea Raiders are hanging out. And they're really good for some some grinding later, but we're too fucking shitty. I don't think we're ready for 9 of those yet. Too incompetent. We're just gonna ride in circles, like I said. Checking for people. Yeah, I don't really care. I mean, I always click through that. But I don't really care. I think you sell... Yeah, you're... just got a cool name. I think these might be... this might be based on a series of books or something, too. I'm not sure. Look at all these poor dudes. They're gonna get fucking annihilated. We could pick these guys to pick on. The problem with fighting like these dudes is their javelins and stuff do so much damage. Like they can unseat you even when you're like fully armored. You can get just completely fucked with one arrow. Demon worshippers, we're not ready for them yet. Definitely not ready. Even 16 of them. Look at that dude.
Oh, well met, Captain. To what do I owe this dubious pleasure?
He looks like, you know, he's got like a giant spear and stuff. He looks like he's probably... it's the Sea Raiders in this one. Like when you're fighting like the higher level Sea Raiders, sometimes their javelins can take you right off the sea. The Nordals or whatever they're called, the elves in this, are fucking crazy damaging with their bows and stuff. You don't want to fight those guys until way later. Probably one arrow would take you out at this level, you know, with my shitty armor and stuff. Oh, definitely we're compared to real life. You know, I watched a thing, a death cult versus a patrol. Well, since we're save scumming, we'll just go in. We'll just go in there. I watched a thing about misconceptions about combat, and you know, I don't think a patrol is going to be very good. I think these death guys are really hard. But I can't remember. Oh, you guys they got you guys talking to them. No, you guys charge in. Oh no, I thought there was more horses on our side. There is not. No, these guys are rough as fuck. He only looks like he's got a rock or something though. His armor's not very good. Oh, he's dead. The good old dick shot there. So yeah, I watched something about misconceptions, and one of the things they were talking, it was about like shield walls and stuff. And one of the things they were talking about was how, in reality, like people were throwing javelins and even like rocks the whole time. The shield. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't see that guy. He looks tough. Oh, there's all three of the. I thought one of these was on my side. We seem to be fighting okay down here. Oh, see, he's got that one helmet. See that helmet with the... Oh, he's down. That was my whole army. This guy in the goddamn robe is annihilating everybody. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Oh. I guess somebody's still alive. Okay, who's this guy? You gotta do it. Oh. All right, those guys were tough. I vaguely remembered that, but it wasn't. We didn't get captured. I could run away, I suppose. All right, we're gonna load it anyways. No reason to fight it. Get penalized. The fuck was I talking? Oh yeah, so like in movies and stuff, everyone stops throwing their weapons or firing weapons at the people on the shield line, but in reality they would be, or in the shield wall. I mean, the reality, the people in the back would just be constantly bombarding the other side. So if you did fuck up and there was a little gap, then you'd get a javelin in the face, and that was the end of you. And they actually, like, from records, they found that that's where a lot of damage was actually done, was by this constant barrage. And like I said, sometimes it was just rocks, according to this thing. Because rocks, even a rock to the face is gonna fuck you up. Let's see if we can take these 12. Oh, these guys look a lot more heavily armed than I expect. Excellent start. I don't know if you can see me wiggling around in my chair, but I can feel myself doing it. Oh, a crossbow got me. Speedy, good night. Have a good week. I think we've lost. 12 is not. We're too weak. I'm getting ahead of myself here. We need to grow some skills and some more skills, some better skills. I think we already checked that place. I was getting cocky again. We can't take 12. I'm surprised they're not chasing us. Oh, they're running from those other guys. Yeah, I like watching the videos. YouTube has been starting to suggest them to me because I've watched so many of them. That's like misconceptions about some historical thing. And I actually watched a thing about crossbows. There's some sort of attachment for the top of a crossbow so you can load it faster. And I was like, that thing looks like shit. I can't believe that that would ever be used in real life. And so that someone actually like made one and, you know, made it historically accurate or whatever. And yeah, they were pieces of shit. They were. Yeah, I mean, you would assume. And slings were like a major thing for a while. There's nobody here. There's nobody here. And, you know, like, that's back to the, you know, getting hit in the face with a rock is still gonna fucking annihilate you. You know, we didn't go to Windholm last time. Let's go to a new area. So I probably should put a point into training is what I should do. I don't think these people are like level 1 or anything. But they're significantly low. They're in low enough level that I think they might benefit from it. These guys are everywhere. Oh, that reminds me. I think there's something special. Why are you guys chasing me? Oh, I forgot. Those guys don't like me. Yeah, the sling. You know what's funny is it's always a slingshot in all the graphics, and it's definitely not a slingshot. Yeah, like broken arms and shit. Oh, here's this guy. So this is a Nordal guy that you can get him to join you. He's really expensive. And then you can take his bow, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he's $6 grand. But he's worth it. And so that guy just wrecks. Man, the horse archer guys. Oh, we can sneak over this pass. The horse archer guys are really fucking this dude up, huh? These dudes up. There's just one of them.
You have made powerful enemies, friend.
Oh, this is gonna suck to fight in now. Everybody follow me this time. There's just one guy. We should be able to do it. No problem. Where are you aiming? There he is. Oh, he's just one guy with a bow. How do you like that? Fucking trees in the way. It's a it's a draw off. Who can? Oh, come on. Who can draw faster? And oh, it got stuck on that thing, I think. Yeah, you guys can help. You guys all got bows and shit. And that ragdoll. There was some video. What was it? Oh man, I wish I could remember. There was a video that I didn't watch that I was about like some tactic that was really successful, but it wasn't, you know, a very bright tactic. I didn't have these guys check. I don't think they need this stuff. God, what was it? I can't remember. Yeah, no, it's crazy to me that that's like, maybe it's because they're not very cool looking. Slings aren't. But they're really cheap to make. I guess they're really hard to get trained in. That's why crossbows, I guess, were so prevalent, is because they're easy for, you could train up just any idiot to fire a crossbow. But with slings, you had to you know, be trained pretty well. I'm in a dangerous area here. I gotta keep my eye out. Yeah, I know. I was just slipping by. I think they are slings, because you gotta spin them and shit. I think they're like pretty difficult. But you know, like you were saying, herders and stuff had all day and all night to train. I think it's like sling, bow, crossbow in order of difficulty. Well, I guess it depends on the bow too. They're definitely cheap to make. Manhunter, jabbing the blade.
Well made indeed.
I don't think we have any. Donovan, didn't I? Yeah, I did. 3 grand. I'm trying to remember. $5 grand. Eventually, we'll start making some money. We're gonna do a lot of crime in this game too. A lot of crime. I guess Janos. Let's save it. I feel like I haven't saved in a long time. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but since I save every 2 seconds. Yeah, so like when I do the companions only runs, it takes a while to get like the I guess we're right here. We'll go to the ethos first. To get the enough people in your party and them good enough equipment. Takes a while to get to that point. Before you can like start rolling, and then after that it's not 800. Jesus Christ, Julia, you're so inexpensive.
A fellow traveler as myself.
Oh, right, he's the book guy.
For a warm fire and pleasant conversation.
The book guy. How much money do I have? 300. We're not gonna get any. We're not gonna get 800 from this. But that's very tempting. I could take it. No, I'll probably even with that. I was gonna say I could take some equipment off somebody and sell it. We'll try to go back to Ethos if we get 800 and hire her. Oh, I should have. I took looting is what I took that one time. I think. Yeah, that was probably a better deal. Snake cult? No. Any fights that we see that are between like cultists and stuff, we'll jump in regardless of the side. This lady's got, what is that thing? It's a harp of some sort? Serene. I didn't even see what he charged. He charges a lot. Yeah, well, crossbows were just easy to train someone to use. I don't know if they had prestige. Probably though, for the same reason you said, like if a peasant can get this weapon, you know, like wield this weapon. And you know, when you hear about like the rebellions and stuff, not all of them. This is a mass generalization, but that's what like the peasants were. Peasant uprisings, they were equipped with like slings and shit. Crossbows probably were expensive to make, I would imagine, because they have a lot of moving parts. We could start our crime spree, actually. We just gotta decide who we're gonna crime spree against. Probably the red guys. To really get things rolling. We're gonna need to do some crime. It's for the better, or the overall, what's the thing? The methods. I can't remember what I'm talking about. The ends justifies the means. We got fucking ambushed. When I say we, I mean me. I'm trying to get into a hole here because sometimes they just shoot you. Oh, there's one right there. Shoot you with arrows. And you get shot in the back. And so I just got to see where they are. I know there's one down that way. I forgot about the ambush thing. Okay, and there's a crossbow guy there. Okay, that's a crossbow guy as well. Oh, he's gonna shoot me in the back unless I bomb rush this dude. Not good on the thing. We got robbed. Not good on the foot stuff. Let's try to go back into the Vern and see if we get robbed again. Empire Immortal, Frederick. I think I already checked you. Yeah. Oh, we already were here. No. There's the assassin guy again. Borgy the Fat. Whoops. Alright, yeah, let's go on start our crime spree. Usually I take a lot of time before I start my crime spree. But I think we want to get our lives going. Look how big red is. I think probably so this is the thing. We're gonna still be riding laps around, so this is all pretty good. We can pick on these yellow guys. These guys already dislike us. What do they got? We can go after these guys since they already dislike us. Yeah, let's go over here. Generally, you know, but I'm not hiring any people. So any like non guys. I was gonna say generally I'd hire from there. Yeah, let's pick these guys. They're all off to one side. They're winning some sort of war. We'll start our crime spree, and we'll save this here. Oh, I can't rename stuff. I can. Crime. This will be the beginning of our crime. I can believe that. Urban militias. Yeah, the elves are upset. We got it. There is like a, you know, shit is going down, so we can only dick around for so long. So we'll just pick on the guys who already dislike us. And we'll just start like threatening their elders and stuff. And my companions will get all upset about it, but once you've hired them once, you can always get them back. Julia, I wish I could hire you, but I don't have any money. I'm just looking for something. somebody who is free. We'll get some money and we'll come back here, Julia. We're on our way right now to begin our crime spree. It also depends on the age, obviously. I like that, like in this game, when you load, you know, it has the different pictures, and those are from like the era, like where everyone looks kind of pompous compared to like how we dress now and whatnot. Hello. Oh wait, we want this one. Oh no. Okay, we're on foot. All right. Well, all right, we'll do this. They wanted to put up a fight. Everyone on me. And just sling arrows into these dudes. I don't know why we don't have my horse. I don't think we can survive this, but especially because I'm already wounded. Yeah. There's a way to do it where let me do this again here. Let me load my thing. My crime spree. Man, I should have saved it closer. So I always say that one of my favorite time periods is like the pike and shot time period because it gets really bizarre. I don't know where my person is. Here he is. So there's people with pikes, there's guys with crossbows, there's guys with bows, there's all sorts of weird shit going on. Oh man, I thought you were gonna attack those guys and I was gonna jump in. But also like the clothes everyone's wearing is all, you know, pretty colorful and stuff, so it's kind of just crazy. I wonder if I can join this fight. We want you guys to follow me, actually. Dude, get out of my way, dude. I was trying to, so there's an option to say, like, hey, don't take everything, just like have them give you a little bit. And I can't remember what that option is, but that's what I was trying to do. I can't tell what's going on, but we seem to be winning. Look at this serpent person over here. I didn't mean to shoot that arrow, but... Are my guys still up on the hill? They are. Who are we fighting over here? These dudes might jump me the minute this fight's over. A Cobra Warrior. I just wanted, like this stuff. Yeah, these are like free. This is free, some free money here. I was hoping we would get some. Okay, they didn't jump me. Yeah, so so they're all dressed up like for a party, and there's dudes like with crossbows walking around, and there's like the pike guys, and then they just get you know, like this massive like blocks of dudes that are getting annihilated. So I really like that era of, and also especially because there's also, like I said, just weird shit going on. An adventurer. Sir Rain, I know we can't afford you. We probably can't afford anybody. Looking for Sir Roland. This person. Oh, we only got 200 bucks from that? Yeah, I don't know why they dress like that. Probably a good thing. I was actually at a party once, and this person was was majoring in costumes. And part of like the costume thing that they were learning about was like where costumes came from and stuff historically. And it was pretty, we had like a pretty interesting conversation about just like things that people were wearing right now that were also like, you know, they're not costumes, but it's what people. That's what the term she was using. Look at this thing. That thing would be great. How much does that cost? 1,800. All right, we're still planning to do some crime here. We just got sidetracked. And we'll do another crime just in case we have to go back to the beginning. The crime spree here. Just in case we say, no, we don't want to do crime anymore, we can roll it back. You know, it's interesting too, is that like certain things like, oh no, we don't want to fight. They're green, and so it's like they can't be that hard. They're like force bandas or something. No. Belt loops are kind of like a new thing. All right, let's try this again. I think I can, you know, I haven't done this in a long time. I think I can just tell him. You'll need an hour. Okay, they wouldn't go for it because I'm not strong enough. So that's what happened earlier. We need more people. Maybe this place will go for it. Oh, black clothing is the best, obviously. All my clothes is black. All right, not all of it. Yeah, we're too weak. We need more people. We can fall upon these farmers though and murder them. Generally, I don't murder the farmers, but this time we're in a hurry.
God be with you, kind sir.
Yeah, we don't care about our honor. We don't care about honor. These guys have torches. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I mean, I must have. I don't remember it at all. I can't seem to hit anybody there. Look at this poor lady. Just headshots. That's all they get is headshots. My people will not be happy that I'm murdering people. That we're murdering farmers, but I wonder what the honor even does in this. He hit me with a fucking rock. Oh, I'm almost dead. I didn't even know I was wounded. Wasn't paying attention. My horse feels a little slow too. You get an okay experience for a farmer. It seems like, you know, everything else does not give you that good experience. I mean, it's only 28, but it's like they're easily killed. What we got left? Oh, there's a lady with a torch, and that's it, huh? Spirit has it going. Oh yeah, it's definitely modded. Prophecy of Pendor. If you haven't played it, you should. So the whole key in this mod is the only thing that's really worth any money is this stuff. So that's why I've gone to a crime spree here. I don't think we want any of this crap, but we'll let them see if they find anything. All right, we'll go back to here. They didn't want that felt hat. They didn't want the rocks. I forgot we had a horse stash down here. I don't remember. I can't remember what it does or if it even matters. I don't remember it really mattering. I remember being both good and bad, but I can't remember why we were stashing this horse. Let's not stash a horse down there because I'll forget again. Let's put this food down here though. We can sell off 3 of these food, I guess. 6 food is plenty for companions. Maybe 3 foods Yeah, what we'll do is we'll sell. This is what we'll do. We'll sell off some of the shit, but maybe we can give one of my guys this Mountain Blade or Pendor. Do we want these guys? I guess. Let's go down the list and see. You know what I should have done is put that horse in there. Whatever. Should have put the horse in the other thing. I don't think he's level 2. Oh, he is a level 2 now. Nice. Yeah, this is the shit, right? 450. We'll just buy horses as we go if we need them. All right. Yeah, I should have put that horse into the equipment as if we were going to get rid of it and then gone from there. So I'm just wanting to get that to a 9 just because I like it divisible by 3 for no apparent reason. What did I say I needed? I needed shield, but I put 1 point into there, and then I said I wanted something else. We could do Weapon Master. Looting, maybe. Oh, trainer is what I was thinking. Yeah, let's do 1 trainer. And then we need to get the fuck out of Dodge here. Let's save this though. We've started our crime spree, so let's do our crime 2 here. And I'm curious if I can jump in this new. There's a Scorpion Assassins and the Heretics. Let's see if we can jump in here. For some reason we were going with the Heretic guys just for the fuck of it. You guys come over here. Actually, you guys hold this position. Where's our allies? Oh, our allies are just gonna sit there with the fucking stick up their ass. All right. I always say that I never play any Mountain Blade games Iron Man anymore, and that's why. It's sitting off to the side. I didn't have my shield up. I figured I was... Oh, did they just shoot that horse? I was gonna help out. I don't know where my people are. They're probably already dead. I think we got annihilated, though. Yeah, look at these dudes. I don't even know where my guys were. Did they get, like, slaughtered right at the beginning? Alright, crime 2. We're not going to try that. It is. And, you know, and when I first figured out, like, way back in the day, how to play Mountain Blade, I finally figured out, and I figured out all the factions and all that, like a couple hours in or whatever. I was like, I'm restarting Iron Man. This is going to be fucking amazing. And then got pretty far, like, level like 10 or 15 or something, and had a pretty good unit of guys. And then I was watching a battle and blam, right in the face, dead. I was like, fuck, no. I tried it a couple more times, but then after that I was like, I'm not doing Iron Man. You gotta have some option to bail out of this shit. I don't think I can. Oh, he's running away from those dudes over there, so I can squeeze past. What's going on over here? Oh, I can't alt tab out. There we go. My chat got all weird. Yeah, you could do that. I pretty much never think of doing that in any situation. But it's definitely a move, and like I talk about how much I love Red Dead Redemption 2, but there are times in that game where you like miss something. Like you fuck something up, but it isn't necessarily like you need to reload a battle or something. You never need to reload battles in that game. And I've wanted to like bail out of it, and I couldn't. And that's a bummer. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna sell some of this food. We don't need it. We need enough to hire at least one more person. Oh, we have a bunch of other shit too. I forgot about this. All of this stuff. This one, oh yeah, and it's kind of like I was saying. I'm kind of surprised there isn't like just a straight up graphics one. All right, we needed $800 to hire that other chick. I think I'm gonna sell. I vaguely remember this is what I would used to do too. Is you could sell, and we don't get very good prices for this stuff. But you could sell like the partially eaten food, and it would only give you a minor discount. But we have enough for that one lady if she's still there. And that will give us 5, and then maybe the peasants will fear us. Oh, you know what? I think the honor thing is slowly coming back to me. I think there is a thing where some people won't join you if you have low honor. I don't remember where it tracks that shit. It's probably under one of these reports. Honor rating. Oh, right. You can hire special in this mod. You can hire special troops via special things. Yeah, that's what it is. For this game, I lost my person. Where am I? There I am. I was behind a tree. So there was a couple different ones I played. There was one that was online, and I was surprised how fun that one was. Where you like the other people who were playing would actually line up with you and shoot. But generally, I don't feel guns are all that great, and they don't quite work out. Like they're okay to fuck around with. Like, and I think there might be guns in this one. Oh, that's probably a good point in Spirit. That they've gotten as far as they can go. God damn! Oh, Jesus Christ! You son of a bitch! I just had enough money. Just had enough money. Okay, we didn't get robbed of everything. Are you still here, lady? There you are. Julia, I'm so glad. There was such a trial to get to you. There we go. Who are these other people? I don't think I played that DLC. Oh, wait, do I have people with me? Or is that the one you were talking about, Lord Mac? Eastern Europe. I don't know if I ever played that one. So I went through a phase where I played like a shit ton of mods for this game. So I may have played it and I just don't remember it. Couldn't remember what I was doing. Julia, what are you good at? Nothing? That's fine. Let's see what skills you got. Archer. You're an archer, so guess what you get to do? You're actually pretty fucking good compared to these other people. You're gonna be a horse archer like everyone else in my group. I got rid of that horse, didn't I? Son of a bitch. I think I did. Yeah, I got rid of the horse. After all that, I was like, I need that horse. And now we have extra money. I guess we could see if there's a horse here, but they're usually pretty expensive. That's okay. when the time comes. We'll go rob some more people, I guess. We're going to have our honor go down. We'll deal with that at a different time. We have some elves to fight eventually. And I'm going to take a break in a second here. Crime 1. I can't even remember how you get your honor back. Fighting normal battles, maybe? It's been a long time. So EG2 was my first favorite mod, and I can't... what was the guy's name? Started with a C. Man.
Your money
And
or your life.
at the time, the graphics were amazing in that mod compared to like the standard mod or the standard game. That guy looks pretty good. What are these guys looking like? Looking like their head came off. Oh, are you talking about the Eastern European thing or the Napoleon DLC? Yeah, that guy looks cool. I mean, the graphics are definitely... Come on, guys. I know you're on horseback, but you should be able to shoot okay because your horses aren't moving. I can't fight this whole battle myself, actually. You know, that is like half of Mountain Blade is you gotta fight half the battles like you're by yourself completely. I know this guy's chasing me around, by the way. I'm just finishing off all these dudes and then we'll... Look at this, you're letting this guy walk up to you? Oh my god, and now he took out your horse? You guys are trash. You guys are trash. I know you're not well armed. Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew that guy was running. I knew that guy was running up behind me too. I just ignored him. I was too intent on killing this guy. See, he looks okay. I mean, this game's like 150 years old. All right, I'm gonna go take a quick break, and then I'll be back. We're gonna redo this battle, and this time we're gonna win. I want this guy's helmet. Damn it! It did it again. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, actually. How I kind of wish, not kind of wish, I wish that the new Bannerlord would hire some of these guys like they did with the Viking quests and all that. And I guess the Napoleon, maybe I don't, you know what, before I take my break, let's look at this real quick. I gotta do something weird to Alt-Tab out of here. I have to Alt-Tab and then I have to put the, click the Windows key or it like sucks. Sucks my cursor back to the screen. Mount and blade. See, this does look familiar. Oh, I don't think no, I did. I played this online. This is the one I played online that was actually pretty good. I don't think there's any total conversion mods for Bannerlord, are there? I was looking at this earlier. They're all trash. They're all only on like Nexus and stuff. There's something weird, like why aren't any of them? So this is the thing, I couldn't find any that were on the workshop. And I was wondering why that is, like the total conversion ones aren't on the workshop. Battle Cry of Freedom. Oh, I looked at this game. This is American Civil War. Oh. Is this online though? Let me see here. Flying Squirrel. What does that remind? Oh, you know, I played this. There was a free. Yeah. This game's trash. I think it's dead. Yeah. Oh, I guess we're saying that. Lord Mac, we're saying the same thing. I played this when it came out. And so, sorry, when I say trash, the game was not trash. Actually, the game mechanics were pretty good. But immediately, they were pretty good. But I could tell within like the 3-day period that I played because it was like a free, you can get the whole game for free for a weekend or something. In the 3-day period, the player base dropped like from, 100 people down to like 2 people in like that one weekend, and I was like, oh, this isn't gonna fly. And yes, and definitely it does attract races. And I was actually thinking of a different that War of Rights game, or War of Rights. Yeah, that one's really filled with fucking racists. The free weekend I played this wasn't actually that bad with the racist. That bad. It wasn't racist free. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna keep grinding here. I'm gonna put this back to where it was because I'll forget. Okay, he's just gonna stand there and dance. All right, I'll be right back. Look at that. He's still just twitching around. Look at his sword. I want that. I want all of his gear. Yeah, so back to the Civil War stuff. That it is a problem. I like Civil War games, but man, they are filled with some shitty people. Let's load here. And it shouldn't be that way. I don't even remember where we were going. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Well, we probably won't be fighting those guys again. Yeah, I was surprised how quick that Battlecry Freedom game went downhill. It was, you know, like, it was interesting. You could play like different classes and stuff. It was open at the time. I don't know what they did, but I didn't know it was a mod of this though, or not this, but of Bannerlord, is it? Oh wait, I was going to do some more crime with my 5th person. Wait, where's my 5th person? I didn't load the right game. I was like, man, we're way back there. There we go. Here we are. Where was I going? We were heading back this way to do some more crime. We're gonna go low honors. People will leave, but once they leave, you can get them back for free. So it's not the end of the world. We weren't gonna fight those guys. It was these guys. We can take them. We can take them. Who are these guys? Patrolling knights. So we want to become friends with the knights. I forget why, but we do. We're going to have these guys. Whoops. Have these guys follow me. Oh. Oh, that guy doesn't look as cool. Right on through, dudes. Right on through. I got dragged. Okay, let's do this again. One more time. One more time, then we'll give up and we'll something. So in the original Bannerlord, it's probably still there. There's like some Easter egg objects where you can find like better armor and stuff right at the beginning. And I used to always just go grab that stuff because I'd played it so many times. And my friends one day were like, "You're cheating. You know you're cheating by grabbing the Easter egg stuff." And I was like, "Man, I've played this game so many times that I feel like I deserve this starting stuff." Which is weird because generally I don't ever do that shit. Yeah, you know the game that I stream, I used to stream pretty regularly, that Grand Tactician, that's made by some Austrian dudes. So there is some like, and that's a Civil War game, American Civil War. So there is some like world demand for American Civil War, because that's back to the weird time period, you know. When I say weird time period, it's like things are changing. They haven't. God, I'm falling for the dumbest shit. Look at that poor sucker. We're gonna follow her or them. I don't know who this person is. It's just one night. You can just use your weapons. Yeah. Oh, you're about to get fucked, though. Oh, no. Oh. All right. This time. 15. No, I'll fight to the end. Surrender. Yes, there's no hope. Good God. We're not going to fight those guys this time. I was so close, and then I stopped paying attention. We'll go back on our crime spree, and we'll just ignore them. So there used to be that Sid Meier's game. Do you guys remember this? The Civil War Sid Meier's game that was pretty amazing. And they had a Napoleonic Wars one. It wasn't a Sid. It was like a Sid. Some company licensed it, and that Napoleonic War was pretty interesting too, because you would like have to form squares when you're about to get attacked by whatchamacallit. Oh man, they still won't do it. I wonder why I don't have my horse in that. Is that how it always was? I think it is, and I just don't remember it. And so the last couple times I died, it wasn't because of the horse. It was just because of my incompetence. We're just gonna have to find some people to jump where I can win. We could rob some more farmers, I guess. But yeah, that Napoleonic Wars thing, that one was great because it made you also. So one of the things that I often like, Total War doesn't give you this feel. Like, there's pretty much nothing gives you the feel of when it the feel of like a battle that
God be with you, kind sir.
starts out small and grows into this huge, gigantic fucking battle. Like, I feel like, you know, you have like your little skirmishers out and stuff, and you got your guys around, and you run into like one of their little groups of guys, and you're like, it's no big deal, whatever. And then like the more and more guys start showing up, and then pretty soon you have to bring up like all your dudes, and it's pretty, like, I wish there was more like battles in video games that were that way. Like, you run into like a little guy in the forest and you're like, it's no big deal. But that Napoleonic War thing definitely had that going for it. American Conquest. I don't think I remember that. RTS. Definitely don't remember that. I hear somebody getting slaughtered over there, and I'm wondering if it's my own people. No, they seem to be alive, which is surprising. Got blood on her face. Oh, look at that. I walked right past that. They're doing the same thing. They're just letting somebody with a rock get them. Come on, guys. Can you do something? Julia, you did it. You're my hero. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Like the music is like, we did a great job, but in reality, wow, we didn't get much good shit. I expected more fruits and things. I don't think these guys want anything, but oh, Julia did want something. Oh, she gave up her crossbow because we have her set to bow. That's fine. Wish they had a horse. We'll take this rock. It's probably worth $2 if we're lucky. And then we'll go back. We're just gonna keep riding back and forth. We're so broke. Yeah, before I buy any like good gear, I gotta make sure everyone's got a horse, everybody's got a whatever. Was it what time period is it? How is my party doing? We're in okay shape. I'm still all fucked up. Avoid these guys. Closer than Napoleonic Wars. Is it? Yeah, it's so the multiplayer part of this American Civil War is really bizarre to me that has any, because it is pretty slow moving, you know. Because of how the guns fire and shit. Dried meat. Honey. Everyone loves some honey. We'll leave the honey. We'll sell the fruit, even though it's pretty worthless. And we'll sell one of the dried meat here. And we'll get rid of this fruit too. How much money does this guy have? Like, that definitely, multiplayer Civil War, even Napoleonic War, anything with muskets. Muskets or rifled muskets, I feel like it is like a very niche thing. We got $700 off that. We need to buy that lady a horse. We got $1,000. So we probably can't even hire anybody. We'll see if there's any chumps here. See if we can pull off one of these farmer things. The farmer things give you... Maybe we should try it. It won't be crime. But the farmer things, if I remember correctly, they give you a bunch of stuff. And you get, like, people like you. We want to go to a horse person, though. $800 for the cheapest horse. Look at that $5,000 horse. Julia. You're expensive. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. You're expensive, Julia, but I'm going to save over this one. Don't want to do that. I want to go to my camp. No, where is... I can't remember where my quests are. Resume notes. Here we go. Of Saren. They're over here. Saren is over here. How fucked up am I? Yeah. Julia is capable. Stop fucking complaining. I'm at 54. Well, now I'm curious to check it out. That sounds pretty good. There's 16 highwaymen. We're all on... Oh, we can do these. I think we can do these. We'll have my guys chill on this hill. 16 highwaymen isn't that bad with all these other guys in the mix. And me, you know, I'm a... Just fire into this group. I don't like this guy. Yeah, take one in the face, buddy. Yeah, take a second one in the face. Don't shoot me in the back. Oh, there's a lot of them over here. Maybe these guys are tougher than I remember. What's that, what do they call that? The thing that the Scots wore? All these guys... Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, let's see. We could still win. Doesn't look very... Oh! Get in there, guys. Where's my guys? My guys are down. Yeah, it's all over. I think we can do it. I'm gonna look at that game when I'm done with this. I think we might, if we can pull that off, you know. I'm trying to speed up. Normally, so when I play this alone, I usually take my time just slowly doing laps, but I wanted to get it kind of sped up here. Get into this shit a little sooner. I don't want to spend 30 hours of doing laps around here. 16 highwaymen. They were surprisingly tough. Get out of the way, dudes. I am at half health, though, which is kind of a bummer. The thing I'm talking about is these guys is like they're kilts. They have a name for that. I just got shot in the back again. So I just got to be the one that lasts forever. Jesus Christ, hit these guys. Now I'm doing my sword wrong. When I was talking about, like, you got to be a certain level of drunk earlier. See, I'm too sober. That's the problem. Highlanders, now there's a thing. There's a thing that they're plaid, or there's a name for it. All right, maybe we can't do it. Not yet, at least. I've shown. Oh. I guess you guys can't see that. It just crashed. What were we talking about? What game were we talking about? Conquest. West. American Conquest. American Conquest. Oh, this is this is like a clone of whatchamacallit. What is the name of that game? I just watched a video on that game too. Cossacks, yeah. Yeah, I just watched a video. These are the same guys who made Stalker. It might be Tartan. Yeah, these are the same guys who made the Cossack guys. I think Cossack 2 was the same guys who made Stalker. It was weird. I watched this video about like what happened with it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not into these type of real-time strategy games where you just pump out dudes like that. It's not like my thing. I turn off the display capture, otherwise the shit gets weird. Hopefully this will start capturing soon. Oh, it's doing there's like a loader Bink video thing that appears first before the game actually starts. So like OBS doesn't know what that is. It's starting. Like I was saying earlier, this game takes a surprisingly long time to load for its age. I love this picture. Back to the things. One of the reasons I love this picture is I think like this, this guy, he's like swinging. This is, like there's something like, why is this guy armed that way? I mean, I think these are supposed to be spears though, right? And then this guy has like a club. I'm wondering if they fucked up when they were doing the painting and they turned it into like a mace. Yeah, so that Cossacks 2, I guess, had all sorts of like weird issues. But yeah, you could get I think it was Cossacks 2 that I watched a video about. But I guess you could put a bazillion dudes on the screen because none of them had colliders. Spirit. So like that's like a thing that I've looked into with Unity, and then Godot. It's always some collider issue. So I guess that's how they got around it. They weren't using Unity or Godot back then. They were using some in-house engine, but none of them have colliders, so they could all stack on top of each other too. This song, I thought we were about to go into a different type of song. All right, we'll go keep robbing people over here. Did I did, I guess. We only want to rob we only want one faction to be mad at us. And I watched, so back to the collider thing, I watched this video on this guy who was just talking about how, this is for Unity, he was trying to debug this issue, and like there's different tools you can use to debug stuff or whatever. And are these guys gonna get away?
God be with you, kind sir.
And he figured out it was, it's always some fucking collider issue. And that's what he found out was that. And so like while I was watching this video, it wasn't a stream, so it wasn't in real time. It sounds very loud. But yeah, it's always some fucking collider issue. And I was trying to, in one of my games, not use colliders, but the music suddenly got like blasting in my ears. Mouse sensitivity, shit. Now it has changed my mouse sensitivity. Yeah, it's because it seems from like this one guy's, his little debugging thing. It seems like once like colliders get fucked up, they start like impacting, like they start exponentially getting worse, causing more issues. Like they're you know, I didn't see you, buddy. Look at you. They start to like grow, like if they start bouncing off each other to a point. I don't know, but I can fight peasants quite well. Honey's worth some money. The rocks are barely even worth oh, I didn't. There was good boots there. Barely worth bringing her with us. One. We got 200 shared experience. I can't go over there. Yeah, and so the other thing, I can't 100% remember what the whole talk about the Cossacks 2 thing, but I think that it wasn't that it was like terribly received. It wasn't terribly received, so it doesn't surprise me that they made more stuff. I think it was they had some like studio issues going on at the same time. You are the slaver. And you're a maiden scout. We don't want any of that crap. You shall have this honey. And I don't have fruit down there, so we'll get rid of that. Did they make Cossack 3? Oh, this guy's full. I forgot that that could happen. That you could run out. They could run out of space. Well, we're up to 800. We only need to get to 3,000 for the next person. We're not really making much money off of robbing those guys over there. I guess we'll just go back to the good thing, which is just ride around in circles. I've lost myself again. And I remember there's a way to make it center on yourself, but I can't remember how to do it. Yeah, so those are the guys who made Stalker. I guess it's the same studio. Much time must have passed, though. Yeah, see, we're passing off stuff. I don't care. We're passing off stuff, experience to those other people, which is good. Yeah, Sir Rain was too expensive, and this is like Sir Roland. I'm pretty sure he was, yeah, too expensive too. If we hadn't ever talked to him, I would. So we're just gonna we're gonna go back up to the north. The north has the easiest guys, so we'll go back up to the north. And we probably could pick off a few guys up there without having to slaughter innocent, poor farmers. Like in Bannerlord, and in this one, I would never... Normally... I thought I saw some bandits or something over here. We couldn't take those 9 earlier, I don't think. What are my hit points at? 81? We'll avoid these 9 for now. Or these 10. Not the new Stalker, no, it hasn't come out yet. At least I don't think it has Stalker 2 or whatever. I love me some Stalker, though. We can take guys that are running away, I hope.
It is your destiny to end your days changed.
It's just one guy.
It is my destiny to make it highly off-putting.
Rally on me!
My voice. My archery skill is coming back. I can feel it coming back, you know? It's at least I can hit his horse most of the time. I was trying to come on unscathed. Shot him in the leg and killed him. What do you got? You got a piece of shit shield, huh? Somebody wanted that piece of shit shield. We don't want those people. Can we capture these people? No, we can just hire them. I was gonna get really evil and just start everyone we save, start trading them into the slave trade. Gotta save it every 2 seconds. All right, back to the north. The north will be a better. We'll hang on to the north a little bit to make some money. We'll say like 5 grand. These guys we can take. We better be able to take these guys for fuck's sakes. These guys are chumps. You guys are gonna stand here up by that tree though. Stand by that tree. They haven't released a game, the Stalker people haven't released a game in a fucking eternity. I think they had some other issues too. I can't remember. There's all these channels who like follow all the gaming drama, you know. You guys really are terrible at your jobs. You're not even fucking firing your bows and shit. Or fighting. What are you doing? Whoops. Did I tell him to no? I just wanted to make sure that I didn't tell him to fucking hold their fire. I forgot the AI was this bad for the companions. Julia knocked somebody out. Oh, is that person got somebody? You guys did an excellent job. 30-year war mod would be pretty good. I doubt it. I mean, no, I shouldn't say I doubt it because there is, look at this armor. There's a lot of mods for this game. There's a ridiculous number of mods for this game. Yeah, now my guys are gonna start looking pretty good. It's all about the fashion over the skill, or over the equipment, right? I kid, of course. It is the fashion comes with the quality of their gear. Oh, there's that head wrap. I mean, this game's got to be cheap as shit too. Like if someone didn't have it, they could, because there's so many mods. You could, like, we've been talking about mods for like 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 40 minutes, pretty much. We're talking about a few other games, but generally, I was just gonna go for it, but I'm gonna save it just in case. We've seen my face get hit with arrows while I'm just sitting there. I'm gonna join these guys, try to make friends with them. We have 104. My guys can stand here. Look at that. Look at this guy. So he's like the one dudes from the vanilla faction there. Oh, these are a bunch of horse dudes? Okie dokie. Oh, these are like the kind of badass. Well, right away. Right away. Yes, I'm doing no damage with my shitty bow. I'm gonna try to draw them in here. Draw them into the enemy forces. See, they formed a line. A line that's gonna hold up my life and get me killed. Whoa. Look at this fucking dude. Zero damage to his horse. I think we'll win, but I got hit by a single arrow, I think. I actually don't know what it was. I think, oh no, it looks like maybe it was a javelin. I don't know. I mean, the graphics don't look that bad. I mean, they definitely are dated, but look at this dude. Julia's down. Who's this? Their last guy? And I think this is it. Oh, well, I got shot in the back. It doesn't, unless you turtle back, which you can do in this. You can't do it in Bannerlord for some reason. Getting shot in the back is like the common thing. Is this the last guy? Well, I do want. So I talk about this with about Dominions 5, which is one of my favorite games. It has absolute shit graphics, and I think that they've used up their ability to have absolute shit graphics after the 20 years they've made that game. I think that it's lost its charm, if that makes sense. And they need to upgrade their graphics. They don't need to make them this good, but or not this good, but modern times. Look at that lady. She's some quest person. No nothing from that though. We'll stop at Laria. Have you played Lord Mac? Have you played? You like Shadow Empire? You should check out or streams that people do of Dominions. I did a Dominion stream somewhat recently. But so if it depends on the game too. Those guys are 2 people, so I'm willing to let things slide more. Look at this person. Look at that thing. What do you cost? $2,000, huh? But Tail Worlds should, because they made so much money, they should have not this one because it's an older one. They should have really good graphics because they made so much money. So there's no excuse for them. If they released Bannerlord, let's say right now, and it looked like this, then people have a right to be livid. But they made it look somewhat good. It looks dated already. Yeah, so that is the major drawback of Dominions is there's no county development pretty much at all. There's it has a few tiny things you make better castles or whatever. But that's definitely a drawback of Dominions. We're at 1,500. 1,500, $2,000 to get that person. It's just focused on pumping out guys and battling. But the battles aren't very exciting. It isn't about the battles because you don't control the battles. You just set up your guys and they're auto battle. It's more about the spells and I like how your goddom gets better, with the spells and researching and stuff. That's a lot of the things that I really like about it. Are you get all the different spells from research, you get all the different weird units for combat. The combat, I wish they would improve that. I wish so. There's they can't keep. So I love Dominions, but I wish that they would improve the graphics. Even though they are a smaller team, I'm just tired of seeing the same graphics for 5 versions, and I wish that they would do some develop, so that you could improve your counties. But the thing is, you get so many fucking counties if you play a big game. But you improve your counties, and the combat is the other thing. It's they need to have some. Every new release, they say we've updated the combat, but it's not really. It's not really updated. It's has some small tweak that they've done. But yeah, that's that like their graphics are pretty stale at this point. Oh shit, I forgot we had slaves with us. Or people. Oh, it's definitely got a big you gotta like learn each faction. And then you go from once you've learned the factions, you know what to build, and they usually have like a bunch of different people that you can build, different types of people units, and then you build the different units, and you know that this unit works well against this thing, and they're not balanced. The factions are not balanced. What age do you think you should stop trick or treating? I don't know. I don't have kids. 75? 75 seems okay. I mean, as long as you can walk around. So it depends if you're dressed up or not. Yeah, now we're in this is the sketchy lands now. We're gonna have to stop going through this area. We're pretty fast, but it's gonna... shut up. Probably any age I think is fine. I don't know. I live in Portland though, so there's like weirdos here, and that's one of the reasons I like Portland is there's weirdos. So there's weirdos everywhere dressing up. Look at all these guys. What do you think? What do you think? Spirit, feel free to give your opinion too. Do you have a problem with people? So the reason why I said as long as you're dressed up is that me and my friends, we used to hang out like in this parking lot across the street from a 7-Eleven, and on Halloween we would just wander to the houses nearby and trick or treat without being dressed up, and it always seemed like a little weird to me because the people would just give us candy like probably out of fear or something, but it always seemed weird to me, and I was like, we probably would have been okay if we were dressed up. That graphic was throwing me off. We can find some people here to kill. I'm at 51. Demonic warriors. We definitely want to avoid the demonic warriors. We're looking for some chumps. Those are not chumps. Those guys will tear us apart. Mountain hermits. Once again, I can't remember like I used to know like the Mist Mountain warriors. That means that they had horses or whatever. We can give it a shot. Do you do Halloween? They're mostly on foot. Let's give them the charge order. I think that's gonna be their doom. But no, you had to cut in front of me. You fucking piece of shit. Oh. There is no hope. No Halloween where you're at. Well, you should start it. Well, then it must no age is good where you're at. Yeah, we don't want to fight any of those warrior guys. Now we have the... Okay, so this is starting to come to me. Yeah, like the green guys are the easiest. We should be able to take this, and I'll just make sure that I don't get a guy running in front of me to kill me. Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. Sometimes I'll actually do away with having a shield and just use a two-handed weapon on horseback. That's pretty fun. I guess I have to go manually fucking kill this guy because my guys are so incompetent. What are those guys doing? What are these guys doing? I thought, why are they not shooting their bows? Look at these guys. I gotta check. They must have some setting that's like, don't use my bow or something. I thought that was a weird fluke in that one battle, but now I see it. Oh, no, wait. Now they've kicked in their bows. I think they were turned around, and so they weren't turning to face the enemy. I don't quite know, honestly. There we go. One-handed weapons are up. Come on, guys. Yeah, use your arrows. It should default to the fire at will command, though. Usually you have to turn them off. Yeah, I don't know why they were not shooting, and now they switched back. Oh, well, the lady's running away. Oh, now she's coming back. She changed her mind. She got her morale back. Yeah, so I've heard that too, that, you know, when you're past a certain childhood age, you shouldn't be trick-or-treating. But I don't know if I agree with that. Who gives a shit? Like, are they taking all the candy? Are they doing something weird? Or are they just trick-or-treating? You know, who gives a shit? Our lives are so painful as it is. Might as well get 10 seconds of some candy pleasure. Like, they're not really hurting anyone. I guess they could be... I guess they could be taking candy away from someone else, you know. Which restriction are we talking about? There you go. Joker's onto it. Just get the whole box. You're right, but they should turn their fucking horses. You know, they shouldn't just sit there with their back to them. Like, what? It's silly. It's probably always been like that. I just forgot that it was an issue. I decided I was going to go back. We do have like half a load, 3/4 of a load. So I like, you know, I'm like the chocolate fiend that I am. He's level 2 now. For a while, and this was right after Halloween when I started doing this. I haven't done it in forever. Oh, god damn it. I wasn't prepared. I was talking and moving my hands and shit. I can take a beating, huh? I suck at the melee. I'm gonna get shot in the back or in the face, or just hit in the face. So, you know, I order my groceries through Instacart or whatever it's called. It's called Instacart. And they had like all these deals for those big things of candy after Halloween. So that is what I used to get pretty regularly. Then I stopped because I was like, I have eaten too much candy. I thought it was like some pagan holiday that like Christianity. Look at these motherfuckers. That Christianity tried to usurp, and then it didn't like kind of turn out how they wanted it to. Oh, there's a lot of them. A lot of horsey guys here. Oh, look how hurt I am. Well, you guys are gonna charge to your death. A loud fart will kill me is the problem with my current setup. Yeah, you guys charge in there and kill them all, right? You're gonna take them all for me. Get out of my way, because you're gonna get me killed. Yep. Yep. Oh, can you pull that off? Can you do it? Oh! Well, I'm glad I played Warband, because I forgot about like the thing where the guys weren't shooting. I think there's a way to force them. Oh, he beat him. I thought he was gonna be the hero of this battle. Oh, no one's the hero. I forgot about the glitchiness. It's been years since I've played it. Well, I guess we'll see. It was pretty much over right there. Come on, I don't know who you are, but... Oh, Leslie. All right, we're gonna do this one more time. All right, where was I going? Do I still have stuff in my inventory? I do have some in my inventory, so we should get rid of that. Then I'm gonna call it a night here real soon. This was pretty fun to go back and visit the good old prophecy of Pendor. Finally, my far memory of how the archery, like the arc and stuff worked, was finally coming in. It's like some sort of weird muscle memory, but now it's, oh, right. And then we got ambushed. And then I suck at fighting with the sword. Oh, yeah, there's like a kick button, too, I think. And then there was another guy over here. Wonder if we can do this. I remember I used to do this thing. I have to get off my shot before he can get off his. I have to get the range. Oh, I received 0. And then move with my reticle, Oh, that one I felt like should have hit. Oh, god damn it. I only got 30 shots left here. All right, shoot. Oh, what are you doing? All right, there's 2, and I think there's a 3rd one, though. Oh, I guess not. Mercenary Herseman. Go to the marketplace. And we will sell all of this stuff. The cheese too? No, they don't. They go through the sides. That's why when you move, it changes size. That's what it's telling you, that when you're moving and it's all big like that it can go to any of those spots. Anything in that whole area. We got anything that's we're low on? No, we're in great shape. $500. We got $2,000. Somebody was only cost $2,000. I forget who it was. Nobody here. We could ride. Well, let's save since we got our $2,000 that we wanted so badly. I am gonna call it a night in a second here. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? Actually, I don't think I am gonna call it a night in a second here. I just remembered. what I was gonna do. Oh, I have some people I needed to sell off. No. All right, we're gonna run over here. When we get to this other city. Yeah, and so like if you get your horse archery up, and the other thing, I forget what it is. It's riding, maybe? No. It makes that. Oh, I have a level that I didn't spin. It makes that go be less thrown off when you're moving and stuff. I never like fight on foot usually, though I have done like two-handed weapon characters. I think we're gonna probably want to do agility. Or I can do intelligence and really pump through the skill points. Because you get an additional skill point for each level. Let's do that. Let's pump some, and because we need money pretty bad. We'll do looting 1. We could do a trade. I mean, that's what we're gonna live off of, is trading stuff. We'll do a trade one too, because we'll get stuff. I guess we could throw these points. These points are kind of pointless. These points are pointless. And there's also like a point where you're not getting like a 1-to-1 thing. Yeah, they're not gonna always be with me though. I set it up so that like it's always, I always have that, like as if I was alone. I don't even know if I'll ever use this stuff, but want the lowest stuff up. Actually, I need weapon mastery to get this up, so next one we'll do 1 into weapon mastery. There you go. I need to bring my phone with me. I'm actually going to stream for another hour. I'm going to cook a frozen lasagna. When you mentioned something in the oven earlier, I was like, hey, wait, I could do a lasagna. Maiden Scout. I thought that lady looked familiar, like I needed to talk to her before. Or again. All right, I'm going to be back in less than 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Mountain Blade teaches you always to count on yourself only. It's just standard flavored. $2,000, so we can probably get somebody. There's nobody here, we just gotta find them. We can zip down over here. I mean, it's not really a zipping process. Oh, we still have the, I forgot about the goddamn people. They're almost not worth carrying around. Luckily, oh, there's nobody here. Luckily, they don't eat food, I don't think. The only people who eat food are my companions. It's beef flavored, I guess. I actually don't eat that much beef. I almost eat no beef. Except for lasagna. There's no equivalent. And it's a frozen lasagna. Oh shit, all that, and I didn't start my timer. I even told myself, like, you know you're gonna forget to start your timer. There's like no equivalent, and I want frozen ones because I'm lazy. I look for some, and it must be the grocery stores around my house that deliver via Instacart or their own delivery service. I was like, enchiladas would work too for that same kind of food, but man, frozen enchiladas are fucking gross. I can't even believe it's like a person's never encountered enchilada in their life made that shit. Ambushed again? Jesus Christ. Alright, there's one up there. The thing is, sometimes they jump you. Oh, a little twisty. I wanted a headshot on you. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, go ahead and shoot, buddy. It's like I said, it's a thing off again. Who can get their arrow off first so I can move? Oh, come on. I can't see my arrow. Not that it really matters. There we go. Enchiladas are like, usually they have chicken inside, but they don't have to have chicken inside. They can have anything inside, really. But they're just like, it's kind of like a burrito, but you cook them in a pan. It's like a bunch of little burritos, kind of, but you cook them in a pan. Sir Alistair, I think you're really expensive. Yeah. And you have enchilada sauce on it. That's literally what it's called. And since it's like baked, it's different. If it's like a different, it's not like a burrito. Since it's baked, it's like a different texture and flavor. Oh my God! Jesus Christ. Sort of, but I'm gonna say they're mushy, but that sounds bad. Like if someone said, "Yeah, it's this food that's mushy," but they're mushy in a good way. Man, suddenly we can't find any slave traders. They're like really good. When they're made right, they're really, really good. But if you had gone from my description and made enchiladas, they would be disgusting. And that's how they have frozen ones are. They're so bad. I live in Oregon though, so my theory is, and the farther you are from Mexico, the worse the Mexican food is. And it's pretty, like you can taste the difference from between LA and San Diego. And people always say, like, oh, Portland Mexican food's so good, and they're wrong. So it doesn't surprise me that the the frozen enchiladas I got were disgusting. I mean, I ate them. You gotta eat the food regardless, but it was not my my it wasn't good. Tender? No, it's mushy. It's like lasagna, you know, like lasagna's mushy. You know what I mean? Like it because they have a bunch of sauce. They're like it's like Mexican lasagna is basically the closest. There's probably like a million pictures online. Oh look, there's all sorts of people here. One of these jerks. Yeah, it's not really worth my time doing that. If you get a chance, I don't know how far you are from the Mexican border though, because like I said, it does matter. Or we don't want any of that stuff. We that was a waste of our time. But we can save it. That one was definitely cozy. That little guy. I actually like when games have a more. We've talked about this before because it makes it feel like more of a live when it's more cozy and small like that instead of some gigantic tavern that there's no people in. We're looking for people to kill. We'll get our honor back somehow. There's a group. I feel like we're not powerful enough yet for that. We're close. We're getting there, but that one battle that it was close, but we need like 5 to 9 on foot. Oh, because we could jump in this too and get some. They would like us if we can cut them off at the pass. Oh, they're not going to be scared of me though, huh? I don't think.
We'll have our pay. We'll have our fun.
I don't think these guys. Yeah, they didn't join. I was hoping they would join up. And my guys are too shitty, and they also don't like to shoot their bows all the time. I don't know why. So I'm just having them charge in. Oh, we got some bagpipes going. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. These guys are running down my dudes. Gotta watch out for the fucking lance. Oh, I got hit by an arrow wall. Get out of the way, you dipshit. I don't think we can take these guys. Not with my current health. I saw somebody get hit with something. Trying to go in reverse here. Now I'm trying to go forward. I forgot about that weird tapping thing you have to do sometimes too. See all these arrows whizzing by my head here. Anson. Oh, I can't move forward again. Oh, I'm stuck on the invisible wall. I forgot about the invisible wall. It would have to be a fucking miracle for me to be able to win this. Ah, shot in the back. We gotta load it. That was pretty fun though. So that's what I was talking about, like the drunkenness. Even when you know you didn't know how to play, if you did like a good run. You know, Warhammer Fantasy, I don't know if the new Warhammer Fantasy is this way, but the old way, all the pictures were pretty good of like the old tavern, you know, of their make-believe fantasy taverns, everything all pushed in like that. Underground, you know, like in the basement of some other shop. Death Cult. We're all... Oh, you got levels. You have levels. Your strength is absolute trash. So I guess we're going strength with you, and then we'll do power draw. And then we'll save your points. And you have a level 2. We're gonna go strength with you as well. Horse archery. And so I just don't eat beef that much. I try to not eat beef because it's really inefficient. I mean, besides it being awful for you, but it's really inefficient, like for the world. Not like a huge environmentalist or anything, but I don't want to live in a shitty world. And I don't think it's like really necessary. So mostly like chicken and pork and stuff. Mostly chicken, actually. Very, very little seafood. I like sushi a lot, but
Everything has a price, even your life.
but sushi is too expensive. Yeah, you know what's funny is that this lasagna, the lasagna that I'm cooking right now, something changed and it stopped tasting. Oh, Jesus Christ. And it stopped tasting as good as it used to. It tastes more like beef, which is crazy. Like it has this more beefy flavor, and I wonder if it's deliberate or they changed something just, you know, to save money or something. All right, we definitely can't take those 12 guys. They just keep dying. With an arrow in the back. Just checking in to see if there's anyone here. We still have that $2,000 burning a hole in my pocket. Yeah, it's kind of weird how, like, so I drove across, I've probably told parts of this story many a times, but I drove across country with my ex-girlfriend like 15, 20 years ago. More than that, like 25 years ago. And it was crazy to me that the certain places in the United States that like all they ate was beef. It was like you like on the menu, your order was like steak with a side of steak, and then like you could get some little steaks with it if you wanted. And it was fucking bizarre. The other thing that was with it was corn. So when you hit like Kansas, everything had like corn, like everything. And so it'd be like on the menu, you would have a choice of like steak with a side of corn, with a corn drink, with some more corn, and then maybe some steak. And that was like all your choices, and it was really bizarre. And it, you know, because like that was like, you know, originally that, you know, all the food was, or that's the corn was all grown around there. I don't think it's that way anymore. I know we're doing like the same fight again that I keep failing. Sometimes you can just like kill this guy with one hit when they do this charge. I don't have the skills anymore though. I told those guys to do nothing. So I'm curious if they're gonna do nothing. We're gonna kite some guys around. Not that sword. We'll do the old... Some guys are shooting. Some of them are shooting. Okay, now they're all fucked because they can't defend themselves over there. That guy's shooting at me. I have to get more tactical. That's the problem. Oh, but then I just ran into somebody. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is by far the classic death. This guy's still giving them a hard time. Oh, they didn't die though. They're still standing up there firing away. Well, okay. Oh wait, no, they got the issues of their own over there. Yeah, I don't have any money, man. What's the saying? Wish in one hand and shit in the other. I don't have any money. Oh, good God. I wonder if this horse is lame as well. But they'll heal. I can't remember if they heal while you're riding them. I think they do. Come on, little buddy. I want to unhorse this guy. That's the whole plan here. Is unhorse these guys because they're too much of a threat for my poor dudes. My poor dudes can't fight anybody. There we go. There's half the problems. I think corn is used. It's the trash corn though. It's not corn that they use to feed people. It's corn syrup, I think. Actually, it's something crazy in this day and age where they have they process the trash corn. And when I say trash corn, I mean it's like ugly or something. It's not like you couldn't eat it as a human. It's just ugly. Humans don't generally want to eat it. What's going on? I hear people getting hurt up here. Seriously? That one guy's fucking you guys up? While I'm over here shooting this dude in the foot? Where you going? Oh my God, this one dude is fucking them all up. You guys need to get your shit together. I need to get my shit together. Look at that guy, he's not using his bow. Turn around, you idiot. There he is, he turned around. Now he's using his bow. I was looking at my dude over there. I'm gonna go back to my sword. I just want to see if my guy will actually do something. Oh my God. There we go. Yeah, I have it on the well, I don't know about the highest difficulty, but I have it on the not basic difficulty. It starts out with that 1/4 damage or whatever. I can't even use that shield. Doesn't look like anything. Oh, look at that. We finally got a better helmet. How's his sword? Not very good. Yeah, it's. I think that's where I would have to look it up, but it's something like they turn it into corn syrup or something crazy. This one would be pretty fun to. I might hold on to that. We'd have to give up our shield, but it'd be pretty fun. What's the range? Actually, the reach is pretty shitty. All right, nothing here looks good. What is mine? 25? They found some stuff. They got a few pieces of crap here that they were able to pick out. I don't want that person. 2 of them went down. I'm level 6 now. I guess we're doing intelligence. What was I thinking about? Oh, I needed weapon master. And I needed something else. Let's do... Well, it looks like that didn't even unlock that. We'll do another weapon master for next time. And we'll save this shit. Yeah, I think pretty, like... I don't want to say soon. But I think with all the, like... The issues that we have... Oh man, I was curious who they were fighting. I think with all the issues that we have with our... How fucked up are my guys? They're pretty fucked up. Environmental stuff in the United States and whatnot, I think that beef is going to be like much more expensive to produce too going forward. So I think people are going to have to get used to not eating it. I just don't like seafood that much, but I like sushi. Like, I would eat a fish stick or something, but I'm not that into fish sticks. I would eat like a piece of salmon, you know, cooked. I eat fish, I just don't prefer it. Like, I don't go out of my way to get it. Let's see what we're up to now. How's our cheese down here? Rotten beef? I don't think we want the rotten beef. Yeah, like yeah, but I just, so like that sounds good. Smoked salmon sounds great. But like I said, I just don't go out of my way to get it. Let's put these guys down here. We're not dead broke, so let's put them down here. Like a little extra food. And then we head back. Just head back and forth. That's all we do. But I do like sushi a lot. It's just that shit's so expensive. Actually, one of my girlfriends had a like a sushi party at her house that would, like, where you roll your own sushi. And that was pretty good. It was, you know, we didn't have like raw fish. We had like other stuff, like fake fish and stuff. All right, guys, you're just going in. You're going in heavy. No, I can't. You guys are too dumb. I don't know what happened over there, but I think you're supposed to be holding position. Maybe I need to tell them to form line or something. Maybe that's what I need to do. I wonder if I don't have them all set as companion, too. I don't remember that being such a huge issue, is why I keep talking about it. I see these arrows whizzing by me. I don't see where my arrow's going there. Sardines? No. Not eating sardines. So sardines come in a can, though, is what I'm talking about. You're probably talking about something else. I rode over him with my horse. I swear to God, the music keeps coming back up. Yeah, that I don't think I've ever seen a fresh sardine in my life. I've only seen it like in a can. So in the United States, when someone says sardines, it's like they're always talking about the can. I think it is a bit better than Bannerlord. I'll give Bannerlord that. And you know, I think the hitboxes are better a lot of times in Bannerlord, except for that one mod where like headshots stopped working completely. But the combat's so much more fun in this one. I don't know what is going on with Bannerlord where it's not that fun. 38-14 is pretty good. It's because it's so much slower, probably. But like the combat in this is way more fun. I don't know, like we haven't done any, like I haven't streamed any big battles, but if I remember correctly, even the big battles were more fun. I mean, it's probably not worth bringing that guy. Probably not worth bringing that guy with me. I think I was going this direction. It goes back, going to Fizdner. Yeah, we're all fucked up. The factions are kind of... No, they are definitely lame because there's those 3 factions that are almost all to get together. Yeah, it's not Fizdner. We're going to Rain. The 3 different Empire ones. There's this guy who streams... he doesn't stream it. He puts out videos of where he lets the game run on auto to see who takes over. Like which faction wins. And he's done a bunch of them, and I only watched one of them, and it was pretty interesting to see because you know you'd always because at the beginning when Bannerlord first came out, it was the red guys would just fucking go over the whole thing, and it's interesting to see that they've improved stuff like that, but they've also like it seems like they nerfed certain stuff deliberately so that one side wouldn't roll over the other side, which doesn't necessarily mean they've fixed anything, if that makes like for that exact like for when there's no human playing. All right, still nobody. Did I sell all my shit? I did. What are we up to? I think we got $3 grand. All right, so what we'll do is we'll wait because the companions move around. We'll wait. There's that one guy worth $5 grand. We'll wait until we have $5 grand before we do another loop. If we don't get rid of the $5 grand. 6. Maybe. Maybe.
It is your destiny to end your days chained to an oar in a slave galley, and it is my destiny to make a tiny profit putting you there.
No, I didn't want stand ground, but I want charge. Everyone get in there. I know you're gonna go. Oh, these are all horseback guys? Okay. Oh no, I just want to get rid of these dudes first. I see you moving up on me. Oh, that was my own guy. That was Reva actually killed somebody. Did she kill another person? Look at those limp looking arrows. Oh my god. There we go. 12 shots later. That's why I always unhorse him first, because at least you can hit the horse, right? There, I got him in his hoof. I'm concentrating very, very hard here. It's the thing that's funny is in my head I'm always like, and this happens when I play War Thunder. I'll say like in my head I'll be like, you can't do that. You got to be moving or whatever. And then I don't do what my head is saying, and then I get killed. This guy could be our clinch it for us. I don't know who this is. He's going. Oh, there's 2 of them. I don't think he's gonna clinch it for us. Go in with your sword. You knocked him down at least. Yeah, I still play it occasionally. I don't play it very frequently anymore. RB or AB. I don't know what that is. He hit somebody again. Come on. Oh, I have both in the boats. I used to play the boats, but the boats have been pretty neglected. Well, Leslie, you put up a good fight. I can totally imagine many bad experiences with War Thunder, because you know it's pay to win, so. And you can tell the people who have paid to win a lot, especially the tanks. With the planes, I feel like it's less. So these are the guys that just killed us. I feel like with the tanks, it's less. Or sorry, with the planes, it's less pay to win. Oh, I just do arcade battles. I don't do the realistic ones. That's too much downtime. I like messed around with them when I was first got it. Who's this guy? Bounty hunter. Who's this guy? Brother Randolph.
A fellow traveler as myself.
Ah, you sell books.
Fire and pleasant conversation.
Do I have anything on me? I don't think I do. No. But with tanks, you can like see the guy who's paid for the extra camouflage, and you can see like how it has the effect, and it's so frustrating to me. There's like 6 of these guys. I feel like I'm fighting the same battles over and over and keep losing, so I should probably not do that. But there's only like 6 dudes. We'll slide by. We'll slide by. Definitely don't want to fight those guys. "15 mountain hermits. Too high for us." Yeah, it's weird that so I actually loaded up War Thunder the other day. I hadn't played it in a while. This might have been like 2 or 3 days ago. Who are you fighting? Oh, let's get in this shit. This might be... How much time do I have before my lasagna is done here? Oh, I guess I still got 30 minutes. But let's definitely save this. Let's get into this shit. So I don't think you can get into just any random fight in Bannerlord either. I think you gotta already be friends with somebody. We're gonna move to help Count Stephen's army here. Okay, motherfucker. I know I've adjusted this like 4 times already. I know I have. I don't know why this keeps kicking back. Yes. See, it's even, it was right there. It was on. Okay. Let's load. Let's check them again. 530. Now we'll see a big fight here. You guys can't see it. It crashed. Oh. It crashed. I don't think I have 1,000 hours in any game. Let me look here. I have 370 hours. So for me, that's like a lot. That's a lot of time there for any game. I used to play it pretty. So I think I like got some crazy like 12-year reward or something, and I played it a lot when it first came out. Like before, like when the tanks first came out, they didn't have machine guns or anything, and then they got machine guns, and the machine guns didn't do anything. I feel like back in that day, it was more fun, and there was less pay to win people, or less people who like were um, like who would ground it so hard that there's no way you can't compete against someone, and I've mentioned this before, like why like there's certain the arena shooter PvPs you can't compete against them when they're putting in 80 hours a week playing a video game and you're playing it 2 hours a week. You know what I mean? Like you could do okay, but you'll never be able to like annihilate whole teams like some of those guys can. And I feel like there's more of those people when I play it now. I'll see one guy just like he'll have 20 kills or something, and everyone else will have 1 kill. Um, 5K hours in EU4, huh? I didn't even see the the caviar thing. I've never actually had caviar. We're gonna put this back up and we're gonna try it one more time. And we'll turn this back down. Doodle, how's it going? I'm gonna try to load this. It just crashed on me. It just crashed. I'm trying to get it. I just want to get in this massive battle here before anything. Fingers crossed it won't crash. Ah! Oh. I don't want to play a battle or small battle. I want the giant battle, the giantest battle I can do. I don't know if I said, but it crashed again. You know, I wonder if I had that set earlier when it crashed. They definitely don't have any competition. I wish that more games took in the War Thunder, like how armor and shit works. Like, I hate hit points on tanks. I think it's dumb. Doodles, have you played Prophecy of Pendor before? Yeah, there's some sturgeon here in Oregon. You can actually go, like, drive up to the lake and look into the water. You know, it's like an aquarium, but for with a real river. Um, it's a pretty great mod. It seems like everyone who has stopped by chat tonight has played, because this is so old. Okay, volume back down again. Mouse sensitivity is fine. Let's say like my computer can handle it. Let's go like just a straight 500. Or I wonder if maybe it's a bad save, but it crashed earlier. Oh God! All right, we're fine. Except, oh no! The minute I said that. All right, well, that's a bummer. I'm opening up the config thing here. I was curious if maybe there's a something. Oh, weird. I thought I turned this on earlier too. What about load textures on demand? Let's see what that does. What is CKO? Oh, you know what we also can do is... Oh, it's got a hold of my mouse again here. Let's turn off game. Ah, yes. I totally forgot about the custom nights. I totally forgot about that. There could be a community tool that does that. It's weird that it's not part of this mod because this mod was just updated. It would you figure it'd be built in. We're talking about War Thunder too. You ever play War? Not that it was good. There was no, there was bad feelings about War Thunder. Toodle, do you ever play War Thunder? We've played it a lot, but I don't know. Spirit, do you like War Thunder? Oh, see. um, Everybody's played War Thunder. Yep. That seems to be that I'm in the same opinion. I have 370 hours, which is, I know that isn't that much, but for me, it's actually like a huge amount. All right, let's try this again. I get bored of games pretty quick. And then this will be the final attempt at this. I can't remember what I think it was just a random crash last time. All right, well, I seem to be alive. Everybody follow me. Oh, they gave me a bunch of dudes. Yeah, we'll ride away with my dudes. I used to fucking totally be addicted to War Thunder. It was like I played a couple hours a day. Well, okay, like an hour a day because that was all the time I had, but I wonder if that option's stuck. It says it's stuck. Things feel very weird, though. Okay, I see some arrows going out. I've quite the army on my side. Yeah, yeah, everything feels very weird and sluggish. I bet you it's that load on that demand thing. Oh my god, it feels very bizarre. I was curious if I had like just turned off something else, but no, this is still on fast. I can't believe that it's such a weird. That load on demand thing must really. It feels like I'm playing Bannerlord. I don't even know what's going on here. We're just gonna shoot some arrows into this guy's horse. Into this guy's face, too. Well, as long as the green shit's flying up the side, I forgot about that thing, and oh, look at these guys. I forgot about these guys, too. Get away from them. Get away from them. They're dangerous. I got 450 experience from that lucky shot into that guy's face. Right away from here. Get away. So you know what's funny is when I loaded up War Thunder a couple days ago, they had also changed. So I after they've supposedly fixed the economy, I loaded it up and I was like, okay, so it isn't that grindy. You know, they did take some stuff down. But then when I loaded it a couple of days ago, it had different icons for shit. And there was definitely some change of how you control your stuff. I didn't play planes, I just played tanks. And I was like, what is going on with these changes? So it wasn't that they were worse, it was just didn't expect them. I'm gonna shoot this own guy in the head on accident. I think we're still winning this battle. The little thing went off the top. Oh, my poor horse. Yeah, we're definitely winning this battle. I see you. I see you. Get away from me. Look, these giant battles are still pretty cool. It's a total fucking mess, but it's... I still like that it's a mess, I guess. I do want there to be tactics, you know, but I don't feel like Bannerlord has tactics either. Joker, this one was easy. It was only like 3 or 4 hours. So I do have, I don't know, so I've never bought it, like I've purchased anything in War Thunder. But I got some English tank that's, you know, you buy the, it's one of those purchase tanks. Somehow I got it, one of the English one. And I forget which one it is, but it's an really early one. And man, that thing absolutely destroys everyone else. It feels unfair playing it. I mean, it is unfair. Old Realms, what's that? Is that a mod for this, or is that an actual game? Okay, so Julia killed someone and I killed someone for Bannerlord. Is it on the workshop? I was just talking about this. Oh, what did we get? We got a gold bar. Okay, so this was definitely worth it. Make sure I didn't leave anything behind there. I'll definitely check it out. I am pretty tired of Bannerlord. I don't know if I'll ever play Bannerlord again. It's on my list. But I feel like I've waited long enough for them to make a playable game. But old Realms is good, huh? We finally have enough money for people. When is my... I'm going to look it up in a second. I just want to see when my... Okay. You don't give me good... You don't give me good... Oh, let's see if my person is unconscious. Nope. Leslie... Alright, well, that's as good as we're gonna get. So, 2,500 still, and I think this guy has this is where the guy was the $5,000 guy. He is gone now. I actually can't remember if he was here or not. Alright, I'm gonna save this. Then, let's quit. And, you know, maybe it was the game capture that was the only thing I changed. Huh. Let's check out this old realm. Oh, I have War Thunder up right here. Realms with an S. So I looked earlier today for like some full conversion. Oh, this is the one. This is what you were talking about, Spirit. The fuck is getting patched? Oh, yeah. Is this actually good though? I'm gonna subscribe to it. Maybe I'll check it out. I don't know if um I don't know if it has magic and guns. I don't know how I feel about guns either, because like we were talking about that earlier. Whoops, I didn't want to copy this. Um, it only works on some of them. Why does it act like I didn't subscribe to this? It plays well. Maybe I'll check it out. I mean, not tonight. I don't even have Bannerlord installed, I don't think. So that I was looking earlier today and I couldn't find it. What did I do? I think it was earlier today. What did I search? Oh, not this one right here. Trying to think what, because I didn't find many full conversion mods because I was surprised. And I didn't. Well, I found a bunch that were not on the workshop, and I don't want to go through all that rigmarole anymore. I'm tired of that shit. Like I searched like conversion or something. Yeah, I saw this one. Oh, that's straight from another game. So this is the thing. I don't think Bannerlord can be modded enough to make it good at this point. I think there's something fundamentally broken with Bannerlord, and I can't figure out what it is. But every time I've played it, it just is boring to me, and it gets like really tedious really quick. Like literally in the Warband for the past 3 hours, I've been riding in circle, losing battles, and I've been have more fun than I do and Bannerlord, and I don't know. That's like it. So I have it on my list. I was talking about this earlier. That's why I streamed Warband, is because on my list over here. I'm supposed to stream it. Not necessarily, but I move everything over, and it was on there, and I was just like, I don't want to play that fucking game. And so it's weird that like I don't know. I might just take it off and just never play it again. Maybe I'll try out the old Realms one. Cause the Necromancer sounds fun. But yeah, like it's just so like tomorrow. I guess it is tomorrow. I go through these and like decide, am I gonna play this or then I move it or do something to it. I don't think I'm gonna play Total War either. It's such a ripoff. But I am gonna call it a night. Thank you guys for the great conversation, like always. Um, yeah, I have a lasagna that's done being cooked. Oh, I'm gonna put this down here. I might actually play Bannerlord or not Warband again, and Blade. Doodle, sorry I was no help with the Prophecy of Pendor customized knights. I totally forgot about that whole thing. I'm doing companions only on that, so I wouldn't be recruiting those guys. But anyways, thanks. Talk to you guys later, and have a good night. Bye.